Hey, what's up, guys? Mark and Brittany here with the Rad Computers computer repair stream, and today we're finishing up this laptop. We're doing two desktops, and let's see, I've got another laptop in here, and then projects if we have enough time. What's up?
You need to get a hold of this guy.
Yes, I know, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Alright, guys, so let's go ahead and get started. This first one's pretty easy. This is the laptop that we were working on yesterday for over an hour trying to get it to boot to Windows, and wasn't working, so I'm going to grab a 120? I forgot what size drive it is. Give me just a second. Okay. We're going to replace it with an identical size drive. Hey, what's going on, Darkest? It wasn't overheating. That was the HP that was donated to us. I labeled that with what we need to do to it to make it functional again. Alright. Silicon power 120 gig. We'll use an identical size drive. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Julianne.
I got crystal strings.
Oh, yes. Yep, give me just a second. Okay. Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. No, I was gone for a little bit of time straight out the gate. Holy cow, there's 12 of you. Thank you so much for being here, guys. And just kind of relaxing to the music. So we're going to take this drive out real quick of its shell. This is Mark. This is... Sure. Yes. Okay, no problem. So is it going to go through or do I have to try it again? Okay. Yes, it's the 480-434-2634. Mark at oneradpc.com. Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Okay, you certainly have. Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Okay. My credit card got flagged for fraud because I don't shop on Newegg very often anymore. I used to. Newegg used to be where I got all my parts from, but now there's Amazon. Newegg is going away. Not in a literal sense, but in a to me sense, they're going away. Good grief. They do not make this easy to pull out of the shell. Maybe you gotta slide it in this way. Success! Alright. Hey Andrew, what's up, man? Playing PC Build Simulator? That's the VR one, right? Or are you playing it in, are you playing the non-VR? Is there a VR? I don't remember. Stupid cable. Oh, so the hinge computer, he picked it up before I had a chance to stream it, but the hinge was successfully repaired. Put it back together. There was a 2mm gap on both the left and the right hinge due to the excess epoxy that we had on there. But he was super happy. He gave me a $15 tip, so that was nice. It's the way to go, guys. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and convert our thumb drive into UEFI. Hey, look at that handsome camera. Alright. Set to UEFI already. You know what? Just so we don't have to do this twice, let's go ahead and put this drive in UEFI mode right now. Whoops. Soon, 1903 will be out, which is going to be cool. Hey, oh my god, Bobeta! What's up, dude? Long time no see. Hey, aaaand V01. You know me, always breaking the things. All day, every day. Alright, so we've got UEFI enabled. Do we have a USB 3.0 port? Yes, we do. Hot. Alright, let's get out of here. Since it's UEFI and there's no operating system, it should automatically boot. I'm doing well. Aren't you up late over there in the UK? Or did you finally find a way to migrate down here so you could stalk Rumi in person? the first project I want to do, if we can, is I want to test the Gigabyte board that I got in, and I want to see if using it we can get the RAM to recognize from the 4960X engineering sample, because that would be great. If we can, then I'm going to pop that and my processor into this computer, and then this computer is going to go to that lovely lady over there. Oh my gosh, almost midnight. And aaaand, yeah, I know. I don't control what the customers buy unless they buy it from me. Alright, so we've got that going. Oh, shit, stupid me. Try it again. I accidentally pulled the thumb drive out a little bit. Oh, you're spoken for. Oh, that's right. Congratulations, you do have a lady friend. Dude, you haven't seen me in so long. I'll bet I look way skinnier to you. I haven't even been posting pictures of myself. I've just been posting that I'm losing weight. That's funny. Oh, come on. Alright, so I accidentally, because I broke the partition, I can't delete it now. It won't let me format. It's not letting me do anything. If I try to refresh, we get what? We get nothing. Still can't delete it. So, Shift F10, disk part. List disk, select disk 0, clean. Virtual disk service area, clean is not allowed on the disk containing the current boot system page volume. Clean / let's see here. Help clean. Clean. Oh. Oops. Okay, select disk 1, list part. Okay, so select disk 0, clean. Clean is not allowed on the disk containing. Okay, it'll let me clean it if we restart, so that's my bad. I like how aaaand's like, are you breaking stuff? And I'm like, nope, and then boop, I break it. Oh man, I wish I had porn tops. Those are laptops that get viruses because people watch the pawns. Hey, T-Herd, what's up, man? You know, I could do that, but my external drive bay that I have sitting right here isn't plugged into anything, so I'm sure it's just a glitch, and if not, then we'll show you the easy way to fix it if you have a pre-boot environment or an external. We'll do it the external way. Let's see, aaaand wasn't greeted, which means the bot is not working. Accept, N. There we go. Now we can delete it. And next. Gonna restart the bot. Soon we won't be using DeepBot anymore. We'll be using Streamlabs, just because DeepBot is no longer in development, it seems like. I have no idea aaaand, but I'm guessing if you're using Malwarebytes, it's probably detecting thousands. Lots of potentially unwanted programs. Okay, so we're gonna let that install. And get to the desktop that we've had the longest. Okay, so this desktop belongs to a guy named Ryan. He's having a problem with the computer locking up while he's using it. So it randomly happens, nothing specific to replicate it. And we are supposed to use the computer until it crashes. Brittany actually did that yesterday. She used it for like 5 minutes and then it blue screened on her several times. She was very mad.
No, it's blue screen once, and that was done by me because I froze it while I was updating the graphics card.
Ah, then he might have a graphics card problem.
No, the driver's updated. The driver's fine. The hard drive is completely almost filled, and it's running very, very slowly, and we just need to call him and ask him if he wants to buy a terabyte SSD card or buy a hard disk drive for a terabyte space because it's all programmed and not, anything we can actually move.
Okay.
So everything's fine. He just needs a new drive.
Just to double verify. Hold on. You guys talked a lot. I'm missing something. Computer is up. Check out the Elgato. $120,000? Oh my god. Yeah, Windows Vista. Is it identifying Windows Vista as the virus? Because that would make a lot more sense to me. If it's got something like the Zeus virus, I would totally wipe it because that embeds itself in every executable that you have. Hey, Bemiel. Hello. Wipe it out. Or just get a solid state drive. Screw wiping it, just put a new drive in there. Check my email real quick. I'm supposed to be expecting a pretty important email. I had a conversation with a guy earlier and it was really important and I can't find any email from him. He said he would send it soon. Huh, weird. He said he was going to send it to me, and he didn't. I'll call him in a little bit. Let's check out this computer first. Alright. Ryan's password.
I'm going to be the happiest person.
I wouldn't do all that for a Vista computer unless they were like desperately needing it for something. Right on, Bobeta. Car detailing is a really good business, man. I'm glad you're not at KFC anymore. Oh, they use it everywhere. Upgrade it to Windows 7. Get them a little bit better of an operating system. Ah, this computer is so slow. It's definitely drive, as Brittany said. Just given the amount of time it takes for it to start up. Let's go ahead and go to the device manager real quick. Yeah, me too. Okay, so device manager is good. Event viewer better. And then we need Explorer window. Okay, I'm gonna see which drives are attached and then which ones are recognized, how much space he's using, and then I'll call him with a quote. I think he said he's using a NAS drive, which I would not recommend doing because I'm pretty sure he got an old one. NAS drives typically spin slower than their consumer grade counterparts. The slower spin speed actually improves the longevity, but it makes the transfer speed a little bit slower. Yeah, I've got a 960 Evo, 1 terabyte. It's pretty nice. I have a 970 Evo that's not being used right now. There's that. I'll take it. Where are you from, Azeron? I've got a spare M.2 slot. Oh, right on. Canadian A. That's cool, man. Alright. Finally got the windows I asked for 3 minutes ago. Really just need to see this right here. So he's got what is probably a 240 gig solid state drive. I'm sorry, 120 gig solid state drive as his drive A. He made an A drive. Gosh, have we really reached a generation where they don't know what the A drive is supposed to be? Oh no, we've reached an age where they don't know what the A drive is for. Oh my god. I know. They don't even know. Hold on. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey. Your computer is almost done with the operating system loading, and then I've just got to transfer the data and reinstall the programs that I can, and then you should be good to go. I'll have it ready for you by probably 5 o'clock, I'm hoping. How do you check your email? In Outlook? Okay. Well, if you bought it online, you should be able to sign back into that website to retrieve it. If you bought it directly from Microsoft, that would definitely be the way to do it.
Hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do.
No problem.
Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same same time to turn on narrator. Okay, enough intro. Let's dig in.
Okay. Okay, well you had to have downloaded the installer for it, so if I can find the installer, I'll just rerun it and it should
Is that
reinstall.
right?
Yes. That's fine. I'll do what I
Your
can.
keyboard is set to US. Want to stick with that?
My pleasure. Yes.
Do you also
Bye-bye.
type with another keyboard layout?
No. Answering Cortana's stupid questions.
Now let's get you connected to a network. That way you can get updates, apps, and cat videos as soon as possible. How about the first one on the list? Want to use that one?
Yes. I know, right?
Now type your credentials.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Fight it.
You're all linked up.
Alright, so he does have a solid state drive in here. His C drive is just super slow.
Yes, it's two.
Now we have some important setup to do.
The one that's turned on his character's front, and then the one that can access the files on his
Yeah, I own this company and I used to do exactly what you're doing. Son of a gun.
Now
Rad
let's see
Computers,
what's
this is
new
Mark.
for Windows.
Hey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Type your email address or phone number, then follow the instructions to sign in.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
catch
no
up with you
problem.
once that's done.
Give me just a second. Totally forgot that you were needing a ship. I apologize. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. 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 Okay, and then what's his name? Okay. Okay, I will have that drive shipped out to you. Yes, I will take that here. I'll give you a call later on this afternoon, and then we'll do it that way. Okay, thanks so much. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Hey, DMet. I think I saw you come in, but I wasn't sure if I acknowledged you when you came in. Okay. We're gonna take this out of E2B. It's weird, his coloring is all like the gray color, or the tan sand color. And I don't see Flux running in the background, so he must have it through the operating system. I don't want to jack with that right now, because that's gonna take forever. I'm trying to get my thumb drive back into normal mode so that I can check to see how much space he's using, or where the space is being used at. I'm sure that most of it's games, but if he needs a 500 gig because of games, then he might say, well, I'm only using these 3. Nice. Alright, restore the partitions. we're getting a bunch of errors. There's a user imposed limit on the drive. Kernel power 3 days ago. There's a bug check in the evening. 7E.
We have to create a new email just so we can re-sign up as
7E, fresh install required, possibly driver related. Okay. Well, his drive is slower than dirt. Let's figure out if he needs all these games. For that, we're going to go to our portable app drive. Windows 98. I don't know if you can get there with the crap browsers. Maybe Opera will run on it and then you can do it. Yeah, get him Linux. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to use WizTree for this because it'll ping the master file table directly instead of trying to scan everything like Winderstat does. So this is a much quicker utility. Alright. Origin games. Counter-Strike, CSGO, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Paragon. I think it might be time to uninstall Paragon, dude. Let's see, he's got some videos. Destiny 2. He might need a 500 gig. He won't need Fortnite. That actually takes up quite a bit of space. He's using 493 gigs, so he actually probably needs a terabyte. Let's call him real quick. What's up, dude? Yep. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Oh, you are?
That's what I need to talk to you about.
Okay. Alright. Yep, later. Ryan?
Details.
Hey, Ryan? Hey, it's Mark with Rad Computers. You dropped off your computer a couple days ago. Hey, so it seems like your drive is failing, your hard drive. It's super slow, and I have the blue screen error message that we've been getting 0x7e as a fresh install is required. And given the speed, I'm guessing that you have some corruption on your drive, so we should replace it. But you're using almost 500 gigs right now. Most of it's divided in between Destiny 2, Fortnite, Paragon, and let's see, some backup stuff that you have in Steam. Do you plan on reinstalling all of those games or just some? Because I can get you a 500 gig solid state drive, or I'd have to order a terabyte for you, but I could have that in today or Monday. Which two? Okay, so you don't need Destiny 2 or Fortnite. So Destiny 2 is taking up... Destiny 2 is taking up 80 gigs, and then Fortnite takes up 45, so you'd have about 350 gigs left if you reinstalled all of the games that you have on there right now. You might actually wind up having a little bit more than that, because it looks like you might have about 50 gigs of junk files. So I'd be replacing your 2 terabyte rotation, or I'm sorry, your 1 terabyte rotational with a 500 gig solid state drive, and I should be able to have that done for you by the end of the day if you'd like. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a fresh install on the new drive. I don't think it would clone fast enough for me to be able to complete it. Okay, so if you'd like, I can reinstall Steam for you. It looks like you use Discord. I'll reinstall that for you. Do you need the Epic Games Launcher reinstalled? Okay, what about Apex Legends? Okay, and then Origin Client? Okay, so I'll reinstall Discord, Malwarebytes, Steam, and just some basic software that you would need, like an unzipping utility and stuff like that. Do you have an antivirus that you're using? Okay. Alright, well, we can talk about that later on, but I'll go ahead and get this process started for you, and I should have it ready for you by 6. That way you can game on the weekend. No, that sucks. Alright, man. Well, I'll get it done for you. My pleasure. Bye-bye. Alright, he has authorized a 500 gig SSD. He does not need Fortnite or Destiny 2, which are the 2 biggest space hogs on his machine. Alright, so we have a brand new Crucial. Who followed me? I'm guessing that it was Azeron. Nope, it was Summon Prisecti. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm just going to call you Summon. Summon Uprise CDI. I finally got it. Alright. Genius! Yeah, 1 terabyte SSDs are down to 105, and the Intel 600Ps, which DMET doesn't like, but I do. I happen to like them quite a bit now. Those are down to like $100, and occasionally they dip down under 100, and they are NVMe drives, so they are really fast. Okay, so this is a Crucial MX500. It is a 500 gig SSD. Let's see here. Looks like both his drives are on the back side. Let's go ahead and do a hard power down, because we don't need a safe power down. We really could care less. Bada bing, bada boom. We're actually going to open up the other side. The little one? Yeah, use that power supply instead of the one that's in it, please. And then put that clear fan on the back side, please. Oh, it looked nice from the front side, but on the back side, it's hideous. That's the opposite problem of some of my exes. Ah. Oh, he also didn't secure it down. Look at that, his board is leaning forward. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can see it now. Hey, it's not secured. Hey. Alright, we'll see what the problem is there. Oh, I see what the problem is. There's one standoff up here, and that's it. But it's not actually plugged in, so... or it's not screwed down. This cable management sucks, but that's okay. Where's his drive? Here it is! Yeah! This case is terrible because he's got his SSD right here. There's literally, this case looks new, but there's no easy way to mount your SSDs in here. Is that the form factor right here? Is that it? Yep, so he could go through this side. Should we fix this for him? I don't know. I don't think he cares. Ooh, I hear a screw. Found it. That's why you don't mount your power supply fans face up, because this shit happens, and if your screw falls into your case, then, well, you are literally and metaphorically screwed. Okay. Jesus, there's another one in here. Okay, something's wrong. What the hell? He also doesn't have his front panel connected. Alright, you know what? This is getting some rad TLC because I can't be having this shit leaving like this. It's against my moral compass. Ah, let's do it. Bow, bow, spawna, bow, bow, spawna, bow, spawna, bow. Yeah, probably wouldn't have been that bad if you just spent a little bit more time on this. Yeah, it's a deep cool. Yep, the rad OCD kicks in. You guys know me too well. Oh yeah, I hear them rolling across the front of that. Just a second to pop that panel. Oh my god, it's literally falling apart. There's another screw. Oh my god. Oh my god, his board isn't secured at all. Oh my god. Oh, it's secured down here. Not up here, not there, not there, not there. But here it is. It's only, what? It's only held in by one screw. Dude, what are you thinking? I don't know who built this, but I would fire them immediately. Yeah, no, seriously, this poor PC. I'm gonna have to take the graphics card out just so that I can actually work on this thing. I'm not just worried about it falling out or ripping out. Like, I need to twist the board into place, into the proper place, and I can't do that with components attached. Well, he did one thing right, sort of. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Whole lot of nope. You know me, I hate fan controllers. He's not getting royal treatment, royal rad treatment, but he is getting a cleanup real quick. Alright. My computer. Alright. Diagonal covers. Okay. My fiance's being a cat. She's pussyfooting on the, what do you call that, on the bubble wrap. She's popping it all. She's popping. Popping. Alright. Dude, seriously, what the fuck? Alright, we need to test. We do have one right here. Yeah, it's a deep cool, so it should have come on the cooler already. We need to test to see what screw we need for the standoffs. We're gonna do the finger screwing test. It's not a coarse, it's gotta be a fine thread. And I don't think I have any of those left, actually. Fine threaded screws. Okay. I have some for SSDs, which we're gonna need. Let's put 2 in each. I gotta conserve those because I don't have many left.
And like, this is going over CCNA basics of networking specifically. So far, I pretty much know it. I mean, he is kind of going into detail about TCP/IP model that's kind of like OSI model-y that I'm not super 100% familiar with. But other than that, I totally get exactly what he's talking about.
Alright, I've got 2, 3. Well, that's up to you. 4.
I just need to get good with the subnetting, and that's exactly.
5.
And I'm stuck at being right back at where I was, at being stuck at CIDR notation. I don't understand how CIDR notation works. And then now I just recently learned not too long ago from, I think, one of the professors in interface that CIDR doesn't notate specifically the IP address, and that's how people were kind of reading.
Alright, definitely a fine thread. This is the same one you would use to secure the optical drives in. Oh, it's just an ASRock board. No wonder he didn't screw it in. It's not worth the time. My SSD screws? Yeah. Well, I mean, they're almost the same thickness as these, but not quite. There we go. The board is still crooked. Hey, why don't you finish up this laptop for me, sweetheart? How about have work? Have payment. Have money.
I'm working on this machine.
That one doesn't make us money. That's ours. That's project. Customers first. This one's not hard. It should take you like literally 20 minutes tops. If that. I can do it in 5.
What do I need to do with it?
Data transfer. And run Ninite. That's it.
It's so boring.
I did all the work on it already. You should be glad so you can get back to the project that you're working on.
Yeah, well,
This one right here.
During while I wait, I'll just keep waiting.
Rad Computers, this is Mark. I'm well, how are you? I have a desktop, yeah. Okay, what are you going to use it for? Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. It's got an i5, 8 gigs of RAM. I can put a 120 gig solid state drive in it for, that'd be 300 total, or if you need a 240, then it'd be 350. I think I can make that happen. Let me check to see what it's using, or what it's got on it, and then I will call you back. Can you send me a text message or an email with your info? Yes, uh-huh. Correct. I just need just a reminder text because I'm currently in the middle of rebuilding a computer, but as soon as I get a chance to walk over there and look at it, I will certainly do so, and I should be back to you pretty quick. Just say, hey, it's me from, you know, whatever. I didn't get your name, I'm sorry. You said Ron? Yep, yeah, so just say, hey, it's Ron. Check on that computer for me. Okay. Yep, my pleasure, thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, might be doing a fresh install on a 120 gig.
The ticket and the drive, and I believe I have a transfer tool. Yeah, I've got a transfer tool at least.
You have your thumb drive?
Yes.
Do you remember how to run Fabs?
Apps.
Fabs?
What else apps?
It's Fabs Auto Transfer.
Oh, that
Should
new
be.
thing? No, I don't.
Okay.
Unless it's already in the proper folder.
It should be, yeah, give me just a second. Let me see if this is her drive.
This is that. Where's the is this the SSD? Kingston?
The drive is already in there, but the data transfer drive is what I'm checking right now. I think this
That's
might
what
be
I
it.
need.
Oh, no, this is a 60 gig. That's definitely not hers.
Okay, this one?
No, it looks like this. Here it is.
Okay.
Let me just double check real quick. Forgot to write her name on it when I pulled it out. Come on. I doubt it. I don't see any that are... Well, I see one that's missing, but I don't think it's going to be there. Okay. I don't know why, but this drive isn't showing up.
No. It's not what we want.
Fuck, seriously? Oh. Hey, dude. I was gonna ask... Oh, shit, hold on. Let me answer my other line. 1 second. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Yes. Yeah, just give me a call Monday morning. Okay? Correct. Yep, my pleasure. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry about that. I was going to ask if I could borrow Paul for a week at the end of this month. Huh? Hello? Do you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay, I don't know why, but I'm not getting this drive to read. We were able to read it in the computer. Hey. I can hear you now. Sorry, say that last part again. Sounds like it's raining where you are. Yeah, much better. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem then. Okay, sounds good. Can I borrow him on a Thursday not next week, but the last Thursday of this month? Just have him open your shop at like 10:30? Yeah, well, I need him to take over my BNI meeting at 9, so it runs usually 9 to 10:30. Okay, awesome. Cool, thanks, dude. Alright, bye. Okay, so we've got the board mostly secured. We're missing one right here, but it doesn't look like there was a standoff there. It doesn't look like he tried taking it out. So the next thing we need to do, I don't think we can get that standoff out. We can try. Hey, we can get it out. We're lucky enough that we can actually see. Well, I can see, you guys can't see. We can see the standoff right here. So we should be able to take that out. But we're gonna need needle nose pliers. Oh, I actually got this drive to come up. Give me just a second, let me verify that it's hers. Where'd my needle nose go? I mean, I can do it with diagonals too, but it would be much easier with needle nose. See my grip-based ones. It's okay. We'll use these. Alright, don't scratch the board. Don't scratch the board. Don't scratch the board. Haha, we got it clamped. So now we can come over here. Take that one out. We got that standoff out. We were really fortunate with that. If it had been any other standoff, we definitely wouldn't have been able to reach it. Put the right one in here. There we go, nice and secured. Move this ram over. I honestly hate deep cool coolers. They look like shit. I mean, they look nice, but they perform like shit. Okay, let's work on the cable management real quick. I gotta pull this cable that went to the CPU out. Not sure how I'm gonna get it out here. Got it. Okay. Let's get this one out. Let's get this one out. Yes, it's right here. Check desktop. Yep, that's hers. She's got everything on the planet. You just plug that in externally, load up fabs, and then tell it transfer. Okay. Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna do some quick cable management. WTF? Where is this going? Oh my god. His reset button doesn't work. His hard drive LEDs didn't work. That one is for. It's for Gail. Oh, it's not attached to the back. It's not taped. Well, it was earlier.
No, it's just not.
All right, I'll reprint it for you. All right, it's printing now. All right, let's fix all this shit. Seriously? This is an RGB controller, which, alright, I'll give him that. It's for his audio. Okay. Put that on top of the keyboard so I don't lose track of it. I like how these cables are nice and long, sort of. Oh, I know what controller this is. This is for the stupid... This is for the deep cool. It's too thick. Can't even put it anywhere. Unless his rear panel is beveled. It is beveled, so should be able to put it right here. We'll worry about that part later. Let me call this guy that called me this morning.
jump into our lab switches and start configuring our VLANs. And we'll start with our access VLAN configuration. Here on floor 1, configure VLAN globally. Tab VLAN switch. Verify.
Hey, it's Mark with Rad Computers down in Mesa, Arizona. We had spoke earlier about getting some gaming computers built for giveaways, and I've been expecting an email but have not received it yet. If you've sent it, please let me know. My phone number is 480-252-2114, and I'll talk to you then. Thanks so much and have a great day. They want like 4 gaming computers built and some shout outs on social media for a client of theirs, confidentiality kept, but it's going to be pretty cool. Alright. Near towards the bottom here. Why is this a thing? Why is this happening this way? Fabs open up, honey? Were you able to get Fabs to open?
Okay, I have a link for it, so I know what name to type in to officially.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Let's call it Gale. G-A-I-L. Oh shit, that's... Why didn't you guys tell me I'm dragging the USB 3 along with this? Lol. These channels are actually designed to be able to run the cabling behind the board, but the amount of effort that would take. I don't want to take the board out. I'm not charging him for cable management, so we're just gonna do it the old school way, behind the back plate. Whoops. These. His power supply is upside down. That's why he couldn't get it to reach the CPU power port. you go. Fan facing down, people. That's the other reason. Cable management can't be done if your power supply is upside down. I mean, it can be depending on what case you're using, but most of the time, probably not. He doesn't even have consistent case screws. Seriously, bro? I feel like Krusty the Clown. Hi. Yeah, Twitch ads are obnoxious. Azeron, you still here with us? Ah, nice. I was like, man, he got really quiet really quick. Maybe he left us. JK. Nobody ever leaves. When they do, they always come back. Alright. Now all we gotta do is push this back up in here. That's gonna be fun.
Alright, so under the tabs folder, what do I run? Under the tabs auto backup 7 Pro, is that right?
Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to pop that up a little bit. I've shown you guys how to do this without removing the board all the way. You can remove the board all the way if you want. God damn it. Where's that screw at? Alright. I'm gonna find it. I thought I was gonna find it, but I didn't. Okay. Yep. Yep, transfer. Then you're gonna point.
Okay, I get it from the drive it plugged in to the local C drive, right?
Yep, and you're gonna go from the old, I think it's, I don't remember which profile it is. Read them to me. Okay, yep, that's it then. Damn, I'm gonna have to take the board out. Son of a fucking bitch. It's because he's already got the, there's just not enough room right there, really. I don't have to take it out all the way, but... Damn it.
Just keep everything default under user's data section.
Correct. And just next. And you can run 9-eyed at the same time. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Just a second, guys. Correct. I think I'm gonna have to take this fucking board out. I always say that, and then I always manage to find a way to not have to take it out. But this time, I might actually have to take it out. Come on. Yep. She hides her desktop icons. Yeah, so just right click the desktop and then it's like under sort or something, show desktop icons. Just take that out. Come on. Fucking ugh. No, right click the desktop, sort by, and then show desktop icons. Or arrange by.
Oh, I see it.
Yep. Oh. Just fell on my butt. My chair moved. It'll show up in a little bit. It's so fucking annoying. And then to make it worse, he's got the stupid deep cool on here, so picking it up is a pain in the ass. What's up, dude?
Can I possibly borrow your glue gun for like 15 minutes?
Yeah. 1 second.
You get it.
The hot glue gun?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back with your USB to USB too. Got that in my passenger seat. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Now, thank you. 9 nights running. Yeah, okay. I remember you said that. Fucking slide. There you go. Jesus. I shouldn't have volunteered myself to do this for free. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Can't find the screw that's loose either. So we're taking the deep cool off. Pretty sure I just heard his processor come up out of the socket. Means he used too much thermal paste. Yep. Fucking son of a bitch. This processor came up out of the socket and bent 1, 2, 3, 6 pins. It's not the fault of the deep cool, I don't think, because this is the stock thermal paste. Yes, I did actually. I did put in the new Elgato, and it works really well. No problems yet. This thing's a piece of shit. Of course, these stupid ass deep cools. Can't just let it go. All right. Fucking deep cool piece of shit.
Phones actually can act as a basic switch so that you can have a single cable drop for data, but still be able to connect your phone and your computer. Now you can let your phone and your computer just lay it on the same access unit, but best practice would be to segment your voice and data traffic with different viewings. To accomplish this type of configuration, we're still going to configure our access VLAN port for the PC's traffic, just like we would even if the phone was not connected to the switch to the PC.
All right.
Traffic is just going to be
These two fucking cables.
where it's going to land on the access VLAN. In this example, the VLAN on the phone, however, we're going to configure a VLAN on the switch port, and this switch will actually inform the phone of which VLAN is the
I'm gonna have to put one on each side of this just to keep them separated. And then the plug is on the top side, so they'll have to bend over. Alright, I've got a game plan. Needs to be like this, so hey, what's up, Kevo? There is a lock, but when you're pulling on certain coolers, if the thermal paste is extremely sticky, like the deep cool is, then it'll jerk the processor up when you're lifting it. So it's easy to fix. I'll show you guys how to fix it here in a second. I gotta go find my mechanical pencil. It's on AMDs, it's super easy to fix. On Intel, not so easy to fix. Okay. So, I don't think we need anything else, right? Alright, this is the hardest part of my cable management typically, is getting the CPU cable to tuck underneath the motherboard. Alright, got it. All that just to tuck that cable underneath. Oh, my abs hurt. Speaking of abs, I can see my ribs now, which means I'm approaching my lower body fat limit since I've been losing so much weight. I didn't push the I/O shield in correctly. No wonder his thing looks slanted. Hey, Mint Medusa over in Mixerland. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Come on. Ugh. It's super hard with that at that angle. Probably not pressed all the way over here then. Got it. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you? Right on. What can I help you with?
Oh, I've got this computer that I talked to you a long time ago, Jeff Eichenberger. I don't know if you're
Yeah, you're Steve's brother.
Um,
I just got him a new computer.
yeah, you showed me. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could take out the hard drive and destroy it for me,
Sure.
and do whatever you want with the computer.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Honey, can you take that drive out for him? Thank you.
went skating. Nice. Yeah, he was bragging on it, as I recall.
Oh, really?
He said, didn't he tell me that you have his old skates?
I do. I love them. It's amazing how our feet are like pretty much the same. It's a little wild there.
What are the odds? Not very good, I bet.
Yeah, I know.
His skates are hardly personalized.
Exactly. Because like when we're discussing it, my left foot is shorter, slightly shorter than my right. And I was like, yeah.
Wow, why is this so fucking hard?
Okay.
That's kind of hard. I have to tell you that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I've been a massage therapist for so many years.
This should not be this fucking difficult to put this one in. Let's take it out again, the 16th time.
So if you weren't patient before you started being a fixer, now you're getting more patient, right?
Yeah. Well, I was patient going into it, but
You do that, you get really high afterwards.
yeah.
We're COVID safe.
When it clicks into one spot, it doesn't click into another. Hold on.
It's becoming, I didn't see that so quick.
I think he opened it because he couldn't get it to work. So I've got to try to close the gap a little bit.
It's not a bad thing. Right, exactly. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, he definitely tried opening it or something because it wasn't going in the way it was supposed to. Aaaand, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, well, I see it all the time. It's annoying. I have people bring me computers because they were trying to change their own processor, and they fuck it up. Alright, I got the double click there. Oh shit, is that it? Oh, finally. Hey, there we go. God damn.
So we were told
We can give it back to you because it's got your data on it.
What's that?
We can just give you the drive if you want. You can archive it, it's got your stuff on it.
Well, you already put everything. Somebody already put everything on the
Yeah, that's true. What kind of computer is it, honey? Dell?
yeah.
It's on the side. Hold on. Oh, shit.
So anyway, the fucking screw went in between the purpose. Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, that's gonna be an old.
Sure it's here.
It's gonna be an old IDE drive, not a SATA drive. Alright. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit. 13 4 terabytes.
Oh, yeah.
You could probably sell those for at least 1,200. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me, Kevo. Sounds like it's time to apply for some credit. Mint, how are you doing over there in Mixerland? Thank you for joining us. You are not alone.
Okay, so do you need to stay, or you want me to take it?
We were actually going to just get either your drive back if you want. We can try it. I mean, we don't really have an official process. Like I said,
We smash it with a hammer.
I
smash
thought
with a hammer. That's what I told him.
you said you drill them first.
We can drill them first if requested. Yeah, I've got the drill back here. It's a 2 horsepower drill. I mean, you hold it like a shotgun basically.
Okay. Do you, if you wipe it before you drill the hard drive, will that help or not?
It just takes a little extra time, but yeah, we can wipe it out if you'd like.
Then don't do that. Just drill it. If you don't mind drilling it, smash it, do whatever you do. I just don't want somebody to go in there and get my social security number, tax.
Finally, all that just to be able to do that.
Great. Well, we appreciate that right back. I'm always thinking about him, even though I can't always be there like as much as I want to be. I'm always wondering how he's doing, if he's got his practice, what's going on.
He's still doing classes on Saturday, and I think he said he teaches 1 or 2 credits on
Okay.
Yeah, official practice on Saturday.
The 2 screws that I had, 2 of them has vanished. Due to all the rolling around.
I should just save that money, use that same money, and then
I used to teach some people that are such fast.
Huh. I have no idea where the other 2 went. Unless those are the screws that we're hearing. But I had them all on a little cup, and now they're missing. That's annoying. There's one. Okay. I think instead of giving him the crucial, we're gonna do the M.2 drive just because it's cleaner. So that'll go right here.
Are you going all the way to Thomas?
it is, yeah, and I've done it twice already before. And the second time I was in hospital, so proud, so
No?
recovering mentally from that.
It's tough.
The dongle? Oh, yeah, no. I've got it. Thank you so much for the reminder. Just put that in a USB 2.0 slot. It's not really super needed. Alright, now we get to find a screw that fits the M.2 slot. Oh, I found one. Bow chicka bow cow.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I did it hard for that. I feel like I've saved a good bit.
2, 3, 4. Yep. There's also one on Ray in the 10. Yeah, that one's probably closer, much closer.
Yeah, you know what? There's one in Tucson, and I actually have a car. I don't think I'll buy it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's.
Ray in the 10. If you're, do you live in Tucson?
I live in Aspen. I'm going to Tucson.
Okay, yeah.
My dad, I said, there's one in Tucson near my dad's. I have a card already. But yeah, I don't bring alcohol to this place.
Gotcha.
I want to check with Mark about this. I don't know. I've never seen this. This is an ancient Dell. Okay, so once I got that done, I unscrewed this part and it didn't make a difference.
Let's see it.
And I know there's 2 screws right here, but I don't know if that will make a difference, if that's just part of the back case or not. This is exciting for me. I haven't seen a monster like this.
Well,
in a
this is
while.
where the drive goes. You pulled something out
Oh
already?
no! No. Okay, so are you sure?
Yeah, the
Is your drive not on you?
Is it not on the computer? I don't know.
no, it's already been removed.
Yeah. Uh oh.
Unless this is for
Well, I mean, that looks like a small slot. I don't know.
oh
where
yeah,
the-
that's probably PCM CIA.
Yeah, that's very, very small. I think it's more
You
internal.
tried this one?
And some laptops, especially if they're old like that, and well, I don't know. I think it's all random depending on the manufacturer. They'll bury the hard drive like in the machine to where you have to like seriously take it apart just to get to the drive itself.
Right.
So it might be one of those.
Well, if it's one of those, then I could just take a sledgehammer to
Yeah.
the whole thing, right?
It's probably under the keyboard.
You could, yeah. But you know, there might be something we could make this thing do. I don't know. I don't know. Would we do anything with
The
it,
guy
Mark?
that worked on it the last time, he lives up in Snowmass Village near me.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't trust him. He's a severe alcoholic. He didn't bill me for like 4 years after he did the work.
Oh dear.
When all of a
I must
sudden,
have forgot.
Then he billed me and then he wanted money right away.
Out of nowhere?
Yeah, and then he wanted money because he said he did work on my computer on my newer computer that I brought to him.
wait a
He
second.
kept her like a
It's this
rough
one.
and
Oh no, that's the
I
IR
started
port.
calling him several times a day.
Yeah.
He wouldn't answer his phone.
I mean, that's really shady and weird.
And I mean, he's just so drunk all the time. I think it's his problem.
That's very sad.
And I'm hoping he didn't take the drive out and keep it.
Oh gosh.
I mean, that would have been 4 years.
No,
5
these are
years ago.
PCM CIA.
Yeah, that's a
card
very
slots.
small slot. He mistook it for those old slots. I knew the name, but I didn't want to say it because he seemed so sure it was the drive. But yeah. I always say like PCM something, and I always give up the acronym. They're just like an ancient slot that no one uses anymore. And so it tricked him because he was looking for the drive on the side. He thought it was one of those types of Dells, but it,
There you go.
yeah, it is on the side. It is what I was trying to pry out. So I did open that. I just didn't pull
You
hard
gotta,
enough.
you gotta lift it up and then pull it out.
Okay. Oh, lift it up.
Yeah, but you'll never see that design ever again. These
Alright.
computers are really old.
Well, we got your drive. We found it.
It's really heavy too, that computer.
It's very hefty. Yeah, that is an ancient thing. For sure. Yeah, well, if you don't want this physically back, we will take that drill to it.
That would be great. I'd love it if you make sure it's not completed.
Alrighty.
And about that, you have a place that takes your recycled computers or something?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we do. We have a shop that specifically called, what was it called again? Recycle something.
Students recycling use technology via Westar.
Well, what's that other? The one that we always went to.
Revive IT.
Revive IT.
Or R3 e-waste.
Revive IT or R3 e-waste. Those are the two.
Put this over
They
here.
take stuff out that they can use and then throw the rest away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
basically.
That's their thing. They recycle anything they can off of it. So we will just set it aside, read it, and make it into it. Oh, perfect.
But
worry about it, Jeff.
Get rid of it for you. It's fine.
Thanks for helping me.
Yep.
Well, I learned something today. Thank you. You guys bring me challenges.
Are you serious, dude?
Yeah, it's not in here, so
Hell no, I'd scrap all that shit. I used to hoard stuff like that, and never again. I'm not hoarding that stuff like that anymore. It's not worth my effort to try to find places for them. Jeff. Okay, so we need to put the processor back in. Alright, so here's the problem.
Mark, thanks for helping. Thanks for helping us.
My pleasure.
get this out of here. Get this to better hands.
You can see that there's an entire row right here that's been bent. Maybe you can't see it now. There you go. Alright.
Yeah, take care now.
Well, Jeff is a stickler about security, so we need to drill that hard drive
I know, he is.
and then smash it with a sledgehammer.
I know, I told him exactly what we would do.
And then celebrate with beer.
That's what he wanted to do, yeah. Oh, I should have said, good luck finding your alcohol.
Okay, so this is a number 7 pencil. This is the easiest way to straighten pins if you accidentally bend them on an AMD processor.
Screen.
We might broadcast the smashing. Okay. Alright, so all you do is you stick the pin inside of where the lead comes out, and then you stand the pencil upright. And sometimes they are pressed up against another pin, in which case skip that one, go to the next. I would recommend a number 5 pencil. Alright, that one is stuck.
Oh my god.
I'm going to use a pick tool for this. This is a curved pick tool. I'm just going to hook it right around that pin.
Jeez, man, I don't even know how you freaking determine that between the rest.
You can feel it.
Barely see it.
I'm going to need a razor blade for this one.
I don't need a magnifying
There's a
glass.
razor up front. It's a red-handled razor blade. It's a windshield scraper. Razor blade, the new American hero. Yeah. Razor blade. Honey, it's a red-handled razor. It's up there.
Oh, that's sticker scraper. Right.
Too slow. I got it already.
Your dog is silly.
Thank you. There you go. You just need enough separation to be able to, you just need enough separation to be able to stick that pencil on it. stand it up. I recommend the number 5 because it is a lot more accurate when you're standing these pins up. But when you're standing them up, you don't want to go too far over, because if you do, then you weaken the pin structure.
So you don't want a pin falling off.
Yep, and if you weaken it too much, then the pin will snap off, and then you are entirely screwed. Alright, perfect. You will not find a pin out of place now. And that's how you do a pin repair. On an AMD, it took what? A minute? A minute and a half?
Still nerve-wracking.
Not bad. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is clean that off. Because there's shit all over it. Paper towels.
You're a paper towel.
You're a paper.
You're a towel.
You're a towelly. Thanks, baby. Oh my god. Alright, this is a processor case for Intels. But I'm just going to stick it right here. The pins actually fit right into the little grooves so that I can finish cleaning this without worrying about bending more pins. Whoops. Do need to apply some pressure so that it doesn't move around. Hey, while we're in California, we're going to go see the new Godzilla King of Monsters.
Okay, when do we go?
Not next week, but the week after.
Yeah, I knew this about 2 weeks.
If you guys are near the North Six Flags in California, you're more than welcome to come hang out with us. But if you don't like roller coasters, keep your candy ass at home. We ain't got time to babysit. Alright, there's a pin right here that's a little bent.
Why can't we keep the same fan there? You want to wait? You want in the back? Never mind.
Wah. Wah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Processor looks good. G-O-D good.
Do we have a back to this? Do we not have a back to this? What about us being against the backs from motherboard?
Yeah, we have it.
Where-
It was on top of the other one. They're together. You lifted both up at the same time.
Wow.
Yes, I agree. It's too much paste, but that's actually the default thermal pad that was on the, or thermal application that was on the Deep Cool.
Baby,
What's up?
where is it? Where is it? I know what it looks like, but it's not here, man. Baby!
Now, after you do a pin repair, you have to be careful when you're pressing it down. It's going to take a little bit of pressure because you're never going to have it exactly right, but when you pull it up, there should be no bent pins anywhere. When you pull it up, it should be a lot easier the second time to put it back in place. So what I'm doing right now is I'm checking to make sure that none of the pins are bent. They're all in the right place, and then when we do it the second time, it goes right in, no problem. What's up? They're both right over there, honey.
No! It's down on the motherboard.
What? Oh, the back plate? I don't have one. I'll order one for you. It's only 4 screws to take this motherboard out anyway. almost did. Alright, she wants a motherboard I/O shield for this.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and order one for her. This is the ASRock Z270 MITX-AC. Super tiny board. I mean, it's really small. Oh, I'm sorry. I pressed Elgato instead of screen mirroring. Because I'm a herpa-derp.
Ew.
From China. From China.
That's a drive holder.
Columbus, Ohio.
That's a RAID setup server. Power edge. Like you can put all sorts of drives in it.
Right on. That's good, Azeron. China, China, China. Not China. $15. China, 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 China. Italy. UK. BIOS, BIOS, BIOS. Shield. China. Alright, so this is the Z170M, right? Nope, this is the Z270M. But it might fit. So
Smell bad.
it's 2 DVI. Nope, it's missing. It's missing those 2 holes right there. It's missing HDMI. All right, that won't fit.
Don't kiss me.
Let's go to China. Yeah, DMAT, can you permit Azeron, please?
What do you mean? Your dog is too licky.
My dog is too licky.
Stop licking me. Came to sit, not get licked.
There you go. Hey,
Don't.
let's check out what he's got.
What the fuck, man? He chewed off his leash.
Yeah, he does that.
He broke the expensive harness.
I can don't retract it. I can fix that.
You can fix this.
Mm-hmm.
He's a ruiner of all things.
Wisdom, no. Sit down. No. $64 gigs, huh? Nice. I ran 64 gigs in my hex core a long time ago. This time I went with 32. I have 64 in this streaming machine that I'm using. Nice, man. Yeah, I have the 6800K. I've overclocked mine a little bit, but nice fans. How quiet are these, the NZXT Airs? Are they super quiet? I hate MSI motherboards though, just FYI. Just FYI. Alright, so there should be... This is for a fatality board. It's not even the right one. ASRock IO... Oh, that's the fatality, of course. Of course it is.
Our encapsulation of 802 dollar status from
This is actually the same shield that we need. Gigabytes do get warm occasionally, but not super bad. Yeah. Alright, babe, here you go. I got the shield ordered. It'll be here in June. Because it's coming from China. Did you hear what I said? It's 4 screws to take the board out. You'll be fine. Okay, now, since we've cleaned off the thermal paste from the processor side, I'm okay, Darkest. I placed the order already. It's too late now. They've already shipped it. It's already in the middle of the ocean. China is all about efficiency. Cheap efficiency.
I don't think Rim's on and Mortal Kombat 11 all day.
Did you finish Gales?
Still working on it on its own. It needs to restart after a lot of updates.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do this part next. Which all-in-one? Oh, you mean this cooler? Yeah, it's a piece of shit. The pumps on these fail so often. It's nuts. Alright, so we're going to put some thermal paste on here. I have a tube up front.
Here. Here, here.
That's your tube. I'm going to use it on these projects. Okay. Alright, so we have a phrase here, guys. Those of you that are new to the stream, it's rice grain, not rice farm. Alright. Some people use the credit card method to spread. I use something called pressure.
Yep. That does the trick.
You gotta smooth it out so it's even. You're telling me that you can make it microns even all the way across the top of the surface of that processor? Give me a fucking break. Good luck to you, bud. Alright. He had this looped this direction. Actually, he had it looped the other direction. I'm looping it in a better direction. That's where the other screw went. No, I didn't. Oh, God, yes. That's the video that went completely awry, right? Yeah, Darkest actually sent that to me. God, I can't. I can't. I can't see this. Alright, that looks good. I'll go ahead and put the graphics card back in. At least he picked a gigabyte graphics card. I think it's cool. Reminds me of Maple Story. card manufacturers or case manufacturers need to adjust how far down the ports are, or how high up the shells are. I think it's the graphics card manufacturers that have the problem. Alright, graphics card is in. Actually, where'd that big old stack of cords go? Did it fall off my desk? Had a big old thing of, oh, there they are. They're hiding right underneath this paper towel. Like, barely to the point that I could see them. Alright, now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stop it from doing that. There you go. So I added a zip tie right there in between the fan grill. Hey Yev, what's up, dude? I love building in the micro ATX cases, but not with huge power supplies. I wouldn't build a gaming machine in one. I need at least a mid tower. I actually hate building in massive cases because I sprained my back in October lifting one that weighed 95 pounds and plowed through it in 6 hours with amazing cable management that you guys can check out right here. How have you been, Yev? Here it is. I ran out of black zip ties, so I had to do white here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rotationals, 2 solid states, 2 optical, thread-ripper, triple fan, cooler, 1200 watt, 1200 watt power supply. My back was pretty fucked up after I got done, so I was none too happy. I was really not a happy camper by the end of that, and then it took me months to recover from it. My back was just that bad. Alright, so the last thing we did I'm doing well, Yev. Thank you for asking. It's good to see you again. You've been gone for a little bit.
Oh no, seriously?
What?
We're just supposed to get the new drive in there and transfer data over.
Yeah,
Or,
well,
not transfer data, but...
I felt bad for him. Oh, actually, the first thing we need to do before we start doing this, we need to create a singularity for everything to start
I see
from.
why you're always late for everything.
No, it's because I get everything done the same day.
That's why you're always late for everything.
Well, when we have 10 computers checked in, yeah.
No. You're the reason why.
Well, yeah, of course. Okay, so we've got our singularity. Yeah, this is a pity cable management.
See, you just do a bunch of pity stuff, and that's fun. That's how you do it.
Okay, so it should be here, and here, and then here, here, and here. Ah, hold on. I gotta do it tight every time or I'm gonna forget. There, there. 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 Whoa, that one didn't go anywhere. That one didn't go where it was supposed to go. Hold on. Lost my place. Alright, that one went there. One. Over. 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 Damn. I seem to be doing it with just 2 of them. Or 3 of them, I mean. Yeah. I think it's just the part of us that actually cares. One more time. Alright. Left. Right. Right, left. Left and right. Right and left. Right. Right and left. Left and right. Hey, Jim Ed. Thank you so much for announcing yourself again. Welcome back, good to see you. Seriously, what the fuck? How am I missing one every single time? That's a standard braid. I was like, do 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 do, and then all of a sudden, is it that over that? No. Into the third. Into the third. Into the third. Okay, hold on. I need a refresher course. I just learned this the other day. I don't remember. Pull up my history. Yeah, but not a super long tube of it.
Hey, what screws can I get this to stay on? The fan. I don't have screws for that.
Come here, I'll give you some. Fan screws. Here, this will make it easier. Yeah, trust me. Trust me. Okay, hold on. So it's right. It's oh, it's 4/3, 1/4. That's what it is. It goes 1/2/. Yeah, 1/2/. Okay. God, I used to know this when I was a Boy Scout. One over, 2 over. 1 over, 2 over. There we go. 1 over, 2 over. One over, 2 over. 1 over, 2 over. 1 over, 2 over. 1 over, 2 over.
This doesn't fit me.
1 over.
This is too thick.
You're using it for the fan, right?
Yes, this is too thick.
It's not too thick, those are fan screws. 1 over, 2 over, 1 over.
It's too thick.
It's not too thick. I gave you the drill so that you would be able to do it because it's tough. I'll show you too thick. Let me go find a bolt. probably what it is.
No, it's just not working. You do it.
All right,
And
that's
plus, the screw doesn't have a normal screw. It's not a normal screw.
all right. We stopped on 2 over.
No, I just switched it. You had it right the first time. It still doesn't work. You do it.
Oh shit! I gave you a text. Not to pick your connection. How did I wind up with hex shaped?
God. Wow.
Yeah, go slow.
No, yeah, now you tell me. That's why I'm really nervous about this.
Alright, we stopped with 2 over. 1 over. 2 over. 1 over. 2 over. Some people only come to this channel to watch me braid. I'm pretty sure of it. 1 over, 2 over. 1 over. 2 over. 1 over. 2 over. 1 over. 2 over.
Did I not get another?
1 over. You should have 4 over there.
No. Oh, yeah.
Oi. That was the last thing that bug ever saw.
That is pretty nice. Alright.
Is it facing the correct direction though?
I want to believe that it is, yeah. Sure.
Okay, 1 over, 2 over, 1 over, 2 over. One over, 2 over.
I did want to rotate the other way so it would look better, but
The opening where there's not the 4 prongs should be facing the inside of the case.
yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I wanted it flipped the other side so I could easily plug it up with the fan, so it's not like the cable's not all
The
over
fan
place.
tail should be towards the back of the case. Towards the, like, the rear slot.
No, it's actually the top part of this tiny motherboard where I gotta connect it, and so it looks weird with the cable going across the motherboard like that when it's rotated incorrectly. I need it rotated again.
Alright. Now we have our braided cable. That's good.
I do it because I wanted it rotated that certain way, and it's not, and it's gonna look bad, and it's gonna bother me.
And of course, we want all these to be
Dude, help!
roughly the same length.
Help! I'm sorry, it just came undone. Help!
Fiance's bra came undone. Give me a second.
Especially my bathing suit top.
Or bathing suit top.
I don't know how I did that.
I do.
Oh.
They're called D's.
Yeah. Figured it out. My feet have become.
Sentient. Around. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Capo. Route and tie wrap. Yeah, I could, but if I'm routing, I want it to look like it's good. I don't like routing 4 of those. Besides, this gives it flair. Ric Flair. That's a wrestling joke. Probably the worst joke I've ever made. Actually, probably can't route it that way because we're dealing with a limited amount of space between the rear casing. Alright, let's mount his solid state drives correctly. Where'd it go?
What is this computer gonna be?
What? That's our almost VR computer. We'll switch the processor out and get a graphics card for it eventually. Okay, I need to see if this is the drive we just took out. I'm pretty sure it is because it's the 120 gig and it's looking like it's a little dirty. So you guys remember that really cheap, it's like $7 black and blue USB 3.0 USB 3.0 to 2.5 inch SATA drive adapter that I bought that I said we were going to do a shootout on? It's a piece of shit. There's your shootout. Yes it did. Well, not this one over here, but the other one did. Yes, absolutely. So let me get some solid state drive screws real quick. All right. Alright, now because his radiator is there, I can only put in 2 of these screws. I'm not going to pull his fucking radiator out. I already pulled his motherboard out fucking twice. Alright, that's pretty much mounted, so there you go. Now, seriously, why would you do it like that?
I really hate these.
So he mounted his fans backwards. I just realized that. What do you see wrong here, guys, when you look into this case in regards to the fans?
No, it's not.
Prongs. I said the part that does not have the 4 prongs we can place the inside of this.
Yes, it's not wrong.
I know. I said the part that does not have the 4 prongs needs to face the inside of this.
Please blow out. Yes. I don't know how to get this to stay secure. I know how to tighten it. I don't know how to get it to stay down in there.
Back up. Good.
And I was looking at this to copy the installation. I was like, but I know the fan is pointing in and I know it's pointing out. But I was like, but I'm trying to copy what this is, so I second guess myself. Oh, did I actually use the CPU fan? Push down, right? That's what I was trying to do. And then have press.
You did what?
Well, no, I would have looked down below or the right or the middle of the motherboard and put the fan there, but this one didn't have it, so.
Okay, hey Truth, welcome back. Yep, exactly. I hate the deep cools. I have the Capitan inside of the computer I'm streaming from. Once it goes out, I'm done with it. I'm not even gonna RMA it. It's a piece of shit. Okay, so nobody has figured out what is wrong with the fans. So the fan, this one is an exhaust. These two are an exhaust. We have to flip these fans around. We could flip this one around, but the intake in the front is going to provide better cooling. Yeah, I've got the Capitan 360 in my case.
Yeah, it's clear that this board doesn't have any fan options in the center or even the corner. It's just, you have to have that. That's why it came with, I guess, those extra fan coordinates and cables. But you add that in here.
I added it. there's another reason that fan's at the wrong angle. I understand why he did it. He was trying to hide the ugliness of these fans. Yep, Darkest is right. The fans are backwards. Alright, then on top of that, we're going to take this fan, this top one, disconnect it from the controller, put it in the correct orientation so that we can take all the fans down in the same direction. Seriously? Oh my god, I hate the way this is. I wonder if we can hide the, I wonder if we...
You're gonna have to connect the USB 3.0 connection, because I always mess it up. Like, always. Like, that USB 3.0 connection is my freaking nightmare.
Let's see here. Nope. I wonder if we can hide it in the front, is what I was thinking. So that way we only have one cable going through the back. I mean, it looks like there's plenty of space, especially since it bevels outward. If we do that, then we can put both fans through this front piece. Ooh, even better, through the bottom. So there's one. God, if I could do this on every case, which I probably could, I just didn't ever think of it. If I do this on every case, I wouldn't mind fan controllers as much. But yeah, no, I honestly hate fan controllers.
Sorry.
What's up?
I've got to take off.
Okay, just call me.
Okay. Cool. Or call me when you have a chance, because I'll pick up tonight. Okay?
Okay,
Thanks, Mark.
later. That'll work. That actually will work really well. And we can just zip tie it somewhere. Yep. Jim got it. Needs to draw air in from the outside. I mean, I guess it's not uncommon to miss the arrow indicator.
Weird where they placed all these.
I mean, they are really small. If he didn't like the look of the fans, he could have mounted them on the other... Yes, exactly. He could have mounted them on the other side of the radiator. But then it becomes a pain in the ass to clean the radiator. Because then you gotta take the fans off so that you can clean it. But, you know, I get it. More likely it was because he just didn't know that there's a direction of airflow that needs to be abided by.
Most people don't.
Yep, new builders don't know that, so they miss it sometimes. Sometimes they get it right, but it's usually by accident. Or by stroke of luck, I should say. That's true, yeah. Very true. Alright, let's take his fan controller and put it over here. How long is that tail? Pretty long. Where's our nearest fan? Nice. Okay, so we should be able to tuck this in down here. He has one that has a P on it, like power, which must be... I don't know. Somebody look this up for me. It's the Capitan 240 Gamer Storm. There's one that's labeled... Oh wait, no, maybe that's not labeled with a P. Maybe that's just my imagination. It's on the inside of the board, never mind. It's just a different color for some reason. And 3, 2, 1, got it. Okay, now we just got to figure out where to put it. We need to zip tie it first. Got a thick zip tie for this. It's so thick. There we go.
I think I may have gotten this right. It's been a while. With these damn, power switch and the HUV, the LED, those tiny ones. Usually get me, but I think I got it.
Alright, so we've zip tied them together. Now we need to zip tie them to this portion right here. So in order to do that, here's how I did it with the bottom casing. That hook pick that we were using earlier can be used to pull it through the honeycomb, basically. You just go one over where your target hole is, and then you create a lift. Usually go at a flat angle. And right when it falls into the hook, then you lift it up. I'm busy. Give me a second. Oops. There we go. There we go. That's the easiest way to get those in there if you have an obstruction in the way. Now we can just take this part. And zip tie it in place. That way it doesn't make any vibrating noises. Yeah, that should be way better. Oh, that's good. How much did you charge him, Azeron? I'd have charged him at least $100 for all that work. I wouldn't have charged him much more than that because it's a Vista computer. Unless he pulled up in like a brand new R8 or something.
The only thing that you'll find not plugged in is that dang USB 3.0 because I don't want to mess it up.
Tesla RX. Alright, let me come audit your work.
You can bring it over there and look at it. I don't mind my work being audited.
Alright, let's take a look and see how she did. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
I don't have a video card. That's the thing. Oh, and I didn't install the hard drive and that.
What does it?
Well, I need to.
Build it with this, take this one out. I need to see if that stick will boot.
Wait. No, I need you to look at this power thing because that's what I always mess up, and I need you to do this USB 3.0 connection because I always mess that up too. Mess it up.
Hard drive lid and power buttons.
Ugh. Trying to switch to. You want this all the way out? What about this?
I've been having, that's the stick of RAM that kept causing me to not be able to post in my machine. Okay. I would charge more for the laptops than the desktops. I'd swap that around. Usually it's harder to do the laptop stuff. We charge $175 flat for just about everything that requires an operating system to be touched or fixed. But we'll do an entire cleanup and stuff inside of that. Alright, so most of this is done. Oh shit, he has a M.2 up there. Let's move that drive. Didn't realize he had one all the way up there. I should have realized it. Just didn't see it.
There's not a place for this onboard hard drive. How is it even given to me?
Yeah, there is.
Oh wait, I see it. Oh shit. It's so easily hidden.
Yep. That's right. She's talking about the M.2 that I gave her for the same purpose that we just did. Alright. We're done with the front. Let's play with the back.
What kind of screw do I need for this?
A small one.
Do you have one already?
There should be one that's sitting in the case already. You have to back it out and then put it back in.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, the HD audio is over in that corner. It was covering all that up.
You're fine. Okay, so got our squid. Got peripheral squid. We've got SATA squid. And we've got another SATA squid.
The screw doesn't come all the way out. It just stays there.
No, it should come all the way out.
I don't know why it's not. Oh, because it hates me, I guess.
Find the confidence in your ability. Don't second guess yourself.
All the sizes of screwdrivers. Not in this situation. Alright. Now for real, all you gotta do is boot it up. You don't need me to connect the USB 3.0 if you don't want to. But it's got a power supply, hard drive, mounted motherboard, processors, good in shape, and the fans are connected. I think everything is good except for the video card. So here you go.
Honey, power it on over there and install the operating system.
I don't wanna. You wanna do the USB 3.0?
I'll do the USB 3.0 for you. But you power on the operating system.
Why can't you show it off? My work.
Because they've already watched me do 10 operating systems today. One sec.
That would be exciting. Like, ooh, it's gonna power on. Is it not? I don't know. Flamer fire
All right. We'll do feast or
or
fire.
whatever. Yeah.
We'll feast or fire the computer she just built. You put it that way. God. All Alright, we'll feast or fire it. What do you guys think? You think she built it right? Or you think it's gonna burn? Feast or fire? It's feast or fire time. There's nothing more beautiful than a girl holding a computer. Mine's pretty hot. You can walk closer to the camera.
No.
I like your hair back. I like it like that. I don't like it when it's like up and then, or just back in a ponytail.
Modeling the computer.
Yeah, okay. Now you're just showing off. It's like when you gotta sneeze like 8 times in a row, you fucking show off.
Yeah. No, I'm putting this down here now, so we're not. It's making me hold computers the whole time.
Alright, so now that we've got our cables the way we want them, we can undo the zip ties, I'm sorry, the twist ties, and start putting in our permanent zip ties. I could trim the wires, but I don't know if he's gonna expand later.
Bother with that until the last bit. Are you eating your food, babies?
Yeah, I already ate. Thanks for asking.
How old are
Thanks, Azeron. Nobody else tells me good job. Y'all suck. I like the new guy now. The new guy's my favorite. That's your hot dog bun song? Hot dog bun, hot dog bun, hot dog bun, and then she's done. Making it fun. That's what you said?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got me some beef.
Alright. Now this should go over here, I believe. I don't know if it was to the left or right of that part. Let me see if I can feel it.
Oh no.
It's to the left. I do not. my god. Dude, that's amazing. I hope you took pictures. Alright. Last 3 wire bunches. I'm gonna text him and go, I fixed your shitty cable management. Alright, last part.
This doesn't ask to go out ever. Just goes.
I hate how ASRock leaves an empty pin there. All right. She should be grounded from all the coffee shops till she can remember where they are.
Gosh, man, I forgot to go to the one in Scottsdale. That's what my main issue was. I knew that this was an issue.
Alright, we're gonna feast or fire her computer first. This does not have a clear side panel, so I just told her to build it. I really didn't care that much about the cable management. We need to see if it turns on. That's the feast part. Or if it's gonna burn. Burn, burn, burn. That's the fire part. Alright, what do you guys think? We got post or just POS? Fix it, fix it, fix it. Ooh, we got 1 vote for POS.
Dang.
Damn. Damn, babe. Damn.
It's rough out there.
It is rough out there. Hey, you plugged in the wrong cable right here. Ooh. That would have been fire, like immediately.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What cable?
Look at the cable.
What?
Here, I'll show you. Turn around, look at the TV.
The HD audio?
Hmm?
Huh? Yeah? I plugged in the HD audio. That's where it goes, right?
Look. No.
It's not?
No. You plugged in the AC97.
Oh, I didn't put the HD audio in there?
No. That's AC97.
Well, I meant for the HD audio. I don't
Okay,
think that would have
well,
started a fire.
Honey, look.
I didn't bend any pins and I wouldn't have started a fire. I just put the
You
wrong
see
one.
these loops right here?
Yeah.
If there's voltage going through these, you can cause it to be damaged.
Okay, well, it's still just a matter of not putting in the HD audio by mistake and putting in the one right
Sure.
next to it. It's not bad.
seriously hate these fucking cables. We don't need AC97 anymore, Rosewell. Nobody's building computers with fucking 18-year-old cases or 18-year-old motherboards anymore. It's less likely to cause a fire with that, but if it were a FireWire onto USB port, it would have sparked. Trust me, I know firsthand experience. Okay. So, aside from that, she didn't plug this in because she's scared.
I messed up my own computer's USB 3.0 port more than once on multiple different motherboards. So, yeah. I'm doing it.
Alright, looks like she got everything aside from that one connector correct. And she willingly omitted the USB 3 because she broke it on her own machine. So feast or fire, guys. Feast or fire. We had 1 for fire. There's no SATA. Yep. I know, this was a board that I bought for like 60 bucks. Because, or wait, no, that's the other one. Sorry, we broke all the SATA ports off. Alright, feast or fire. Let's see. Post Malone. Alright, let's figure it out. I'm going for feast. She fixed the fan over here, which is good. She's got it airflow going in the correct direction. It is doing its first power cycle, as most cases these days will. Sometimes they do more than one. It's annoying.
Come on!
Boom!
Woo!
We have post. Alright,
Boss.
I want you to do the installation of Windows. That's a pretty cat.
Is
Look
it
at
the
this.
black one?
No, it's a different one. It's pretty.
The gray?
It looks like a raccoon.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I want to catch. That's the one I wanted to feed. Oh, and it looks like it's hungry, or like maybe it had babies. It looks like it may have been a mama.
Alright, I want you to install the operating system. I'm going to quickly manage these cables with a half-assed cable management. I'm going to do this the old school way. That's right. Those of you that know the old school way know exactly what I'm talking about. Take our spare squid wires. I'm going to leave the video one out of it because we will eventually need it and I don't want to undo it. Shout out to EVGA for including Velcro ties in every single power supply. There you go. Old school cable management right there. Boom. Alright, we will zip tie that right there so it doesn't go down under the fan. Shove it in the case and done. Old school.
Yeah.
That's right.
I vote for this.
That's right. Alright, now. There we go. Out of sight, out of mind.
Babe, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, instead of start going to Saturday lessons, I'm just gonna get direct lessons with Steve.
Okay.
It's $80 for him, and with those lessons, $130, and I get more out of our 101 one-on-one than I.
Ask him if he would prefer to do it at the one that's closer, because that's a long drive for both of you.
Well, it's a long bike for me.
Well, yeah, the Chandler one is like 3 mile, 4 mile straight shot from our apartment.
Babe, he's all about Ice Arcadia. He is.
Ask him,
That's his
because he
place.
goes to both.
What? Ice
Yeah.
Stand?
Yeah, he goes to
he
Ice
does,
Stand
I
too.
bet.
Yeah, he does.
No way.
Yeah, he does. Alright, so we got Feast on this computer this time. Let's see what happens when she takes the computer out. Now the one thing about this is that the antennas are broken. I'm gonna see if I can fix that real quick. Let's move this guy's case out of the way. I'm gonna set this on its face. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. So these are free spinning in place because the internal bar is like allowing it to spin. So I'm going to take these antennas off. The actual antenna. This is something that I wanted to fix a while back but never got around to doing. Nice. Now they're tight. That's one smart. We don't have the shield yet. We had to order one. Also, hey rival, sorry I didn't say hello to you, but yeah, we had to order one from China. It is on its way. Should be coming soon. The board looks like it's bowing for some reason.
What does the board?
The board is bowing. Look at. You see?
Yeah, wait. I can't see.
hard to see, but there's a big gap there and a big gap there.
I can kind of see the one on the right.
Probably just because it's ASRock.
I didn't super tighten it.
Hey, sexy. Hey. Alright, so we got the cable management done. Well, what we'll do, since she's going to use this in the future, is we'll just put it up here with a twist tie. That way it's easily accessible. She won't need any tools. She can just do a screwless installation. Alright. I want you to use your thumb drive and install Windows 10, 2, and 5. Do it. Okay, now on the one that we've been working on, Feast or Fire. This one's done now, or at least I say it is. I super say it is. This will make like computer number 607. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. So, this is my bad. That's my bad. Show you how to fix it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because he's got the graphics card, but I don't want this touching. All right. Now,
Oh, did it die? Oh, shit. Shit, I forgot about the power.
hey Alex, long time no hear. I'm well, and yourself, sir? I'm sorry, say that again? Yeah, I have a shop now. I have two, actually. Yeah. We do both. It's usually just repairs. Yeah, appreciate it. So what's up? Okay. Your login for your Microsoft is usually just your email address. Okay, well, it can still be your gmail.com email address. Yeah, Microsoft really screwed up when they did that because it causes a lot of confusion. Okay, well I can't help you retrieve things from your memory. I have no idea what it's going to be. Yeah, you probably have to start another Microsoft account. people that don't remember their Microsoft account, I have no control over. I can't help you jog your own memory because I have no idea what it's going to be. They won't help you because it's a free account. What is it that you're missing from your Microsoft account? Right. That's it. If that's the one that it's popping up with, then that's the one that it is. It might not be anything that you ever use, but that doesn't mean it's not yours. Okay, then you have the wrong password and you need to reset it. If your password was too easy, there's a chance it was hacked. Do a hard power down on your computer and then power it back up. Is it just not turning? Is it not going anywhere? Is that the same laptop that I worked on like 4 years ago? Is it and it's locking up? Okay, yeah, I can't help you with that. That's password stuff is from the brain, not from the system. So is your computer locking up? What's the symptom on it? Okay. Okay. It doesn't ask you for a password or anything? It should be asking you for a password. Okay, if it's locking up, then... Okay, I mean, I can help you with that, I think. Give me just a second.
Black Sharpie.
I don't have one. You have a purple one over there.
Black.
Are you working long hours, Mark?
Yep. Alright, is my remote software still installed on your computer?
Yeah.
Alright, do you have permission to come into your computer?
Yeah, you can get in there.
Alright, just a second. Oh, I see what you mean. It doesn't do anything.
Right.
What's your password? Well, type.
My password for Google and my password for Outlook.
This is your password for your computer. To just sign in regularly. If you turn the computer off and turn it back on, this is the password it's asking for.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know I had that.
Do you have a PIN that you use? Like a 4-digit PIN or a 6-digit PIN?
Yeah, I can't remember.
When was the
I know
last...
the password for my Outlook, but my Google password hadn't set up yet.
This isn't asking for an email password. This is literally, if you took this computer and turned it off and then turned it back on, that's the password it's asking for.
Okay, I'll have to do that.
Okay, type that in. Make sure we can
So
get
when
in.
I turn it off, it'll come back on.
No. You need... I'm saying this is the Windows password. This is not an email password. This is asking you for the password that you have to enter in order to use your computer before you can get to the desktop, before you can get to your icons, when you first turn your computer on, it's asking you for the password that you use to log into your computer. Who cleaned your cookies out?
Oh, so I was talking to Philippines. Philippines. I was on the phone for like 2.5 hours. It was horrible. They couldn't get my Sirius radio to work. And so, no matter what happened, and I've been on chat several times, she said I have to get rid of my cookies to get it to work because nothing was working.
Okay, well this isn't, if getting rid of your cookies doesn't add a password to your computer. So when was the last time you rebooted your machine?
You just turned it off completely, turned it back on?
Right.
Okay. I did that earlier.
Okay, then what was the password?
It was on when I opened it automatically, and then I shut it off because it was acting weird, and then that's where I'm at.
Okay, when you turned it back on, when you turned it on earlier, what was the password you used? That's the one it's asking for.
It's already logged in.
The password for I tried. I put my password for Google in there, and I put my password for Outlook in there too, and it doesn't have it. I do have the passwords.
What's your password? Okay, if I took this computer with me and then I worked on it and I brought it back to you and I had to turn it on in front of you, what's the password that you would enter to get to your icons?
No, you mean just when it comes up on Terry?
That's the password. I don't need to know it, but that's the password that it's asking for.
Oh, I don't know, man.
It's the one, whatever it was that just sparked your memory is the one that it's asking for. This is not an email password.
So would this all be numbers?
I mean, it could be if you had a PIN, yes, it could all be numbers.
Usually it doesn't tell you Windows if it's
Shit, I don't know.
Alright, so it looks like you have an online account because it's asking you for an Outlook.com email address. So let's reset this then.
Yeah, it can't do anything.
What's your cell phone number? Alright, what are the 4 digits, or what are the digits in that text message that were just sent to you? No. Give me the code. Give me the code. Don't do anything. Stop. What is the code? It's a
5807.
58538. I can't hear you when you're covering up your microphone whenever you say that. I can't hear you when you do it.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, it's 538. What's going on? 5385807.
Okay, got it. Alright, I'm going to set a temporary password for you.
out of this and verify your identity.
Yes, exit.
Big Fat stopped responding.
I'll look at it in a second. I would probably be able to build one, but I keep forgetting stuff. And I know, Jim. I know.
That's my ex-girlfriend, normal on the bottom, stones at the top, you know.
It's always been that way. Okay.
Wow.
There's your stuff. This text file that you have right here. This PC support one.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that this is a scam company, so don't ever call these guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete this text message. I'm gonna delete this text file from your desktop.
Yeah, I haven't called. I only called him once. I ended up calling twice because it wasn't going right.
You should call me.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
local, legitimate, and I know what I'm doing. I could have had your problem taken care of very fast. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna show you what your password is real quick. Also, I'm going to advise you that your hard drive is running slow enough that I think it's going to die soon, and we should probably do something about it before you lose all of your data.
Okay. How would you do that?
We would need to switch the drive out with another one.
I don't know what that means.
I would need to physically have your computer for a couple of hours so that I could take the drive out and swap it with another one. You shouldn't lose any of your stuff, but if you wait too long and I can't clone it, then you'll have to reinstall your programs. You'll have your data, but you won't be able to do your programs.
Oh. Well, how close is it?
Based on how slow it is, I would say that we should have done it a year ago.
It isn't one of those things where you're just doing a clean register, all that kind of stuff, right?
Right.
Okay.
Let me see what... So the hardware in your computer... Oh, you know what? It might be because it's an AMD E300. I would just, instead of trying to fix this one, I'd just sell you a different one because this thing's a piece of shit.
This looks pretty old. That's a virus right there.
Yeah, driver update is a virus. So anyway, I'm going to write you down your password. I want you to write this down on a piece of paper. Put it somewhere good. That's a 1, not an L or capital I.
Okay. What else?
So that's going to be the same password that you just used to that I just used to log into your computer. I'm going to remove that password and I'm going to change you back to a local account so that we don't have this problem again. You can unplug it. Fabs, yeah, once Fabs is loaded into memory, it doesn't need to be plugged in anymore. Okay.
What does it mean? Allow Windows to automatically lock your device with your way. Oh, I see. Automatically lock.
Yep.
I don't know what that is.
Alright, now you don't have a password on your computer. You should be able to log in right away. If you see that Outlook.com again, use the password that I had you write down, okay?
Okay, what all you?
$25.
You got it. What's your address?
It's... Here, give me just a second. Alright, I've sent you the email address. So you should be able to send a check or cash there or whatever. Alrighty?
Okay, and it says two apps are signing out. Google Drive and Google signed into Google Drive.
Yep.
Should I go send out anyway? Or cancel?
Just sign out anyway. That's fine.
Alright. So I have no password order right now.
Correct.
Well, the picture of my ex-girlfriend showed up again.
That's fine. It's because I didn't change anything except for that password. You got to go in there and change the thing for her face yourself.
Okay, we're going to sign in. Do I put the Outlook password?
Just a second. All I see is it saying just a moment. It shouldn't ask you for a password. I took the password out.
That way means it asks for it, and then this is why I spin around. They're just going to get rid of it. Oh, I must have got rid of it.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go. I got other things I gotta do. You've got my email,
Okay,
you've got my
alright.
physical
Bye.
address now. Alright.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate taking
Yep.
out time.
Alright, yep, no problem.
Okay, wait, we'll talk to you. Talk to you again. Just prepared to replace my old computer, you're saying?
I would replace it with a faster one, yeah.
Okay. And you threw your address on there if you want to get a computer for?
Yeah, correct. I don't have anything in stock, just let me know what you use it for later and I'll figure out what a price would be and then I'll have it ready for you.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. You got it.
All right. Thanks, Alex.
Thanks, Mark.
Yep.
Everybody.
Bye-bye. Yep.
I got to the screen, but I always don't understand.
Double click on the one that has 1809 in it. Oh, God. Okay.
Does air get in start sector? Air file, image, PTNs, too small, not accessible, contiguous, not
Alright, so his computer boots up. It's doing pretty good. What's his temps look like?
Oh, babe, Maps is down over here.
Down or done?
It went down. It got, oh, wait. It said it was, what's the word? Not responding. Yeah. It wasn't responding. But now it seems like that error is gone, so I think it might be okay now. How you know when it's done? Will it tell you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's running. And it says, okay to write new master bid record to drive one once I click over 1809.
John Wick was good. Say again, babe?
It's, when I click over 1809, it's asking if I want to write to master bid record to drive one.
Yes.
Sounds weird.
Okay, so for some reason, it's not seeing...
So once I do that, that's it?
Yeah. And then just reboot the computer. Good temps. Why is it not seeing... Alright, let's try, maybe it's not bootable because we don't have a drive. I gotta find my keys. There they are.
First try.
Good job, honey. I haven't seen any of the John Wicks. Hey, Solidus. Yeah, I really wanted to see John Wick 1 through 3. They had a viewing
Sorry,
party
it's not
yesterday, but
into it. Sorry, babe.
Brittany didn't want to see it, so I stayed at home and sucked my thumb and cried. Alright. Maybe 2. Oh, you know what? Wait, 2.1 is right here. It's saying that it's not detecting it. Should be. Let me make sure my thumb drive is in UEFI. We finished it. He's off the phone. There's things I wish I could tell you guys about some of my customers, but
Baby, we doing Windows 10 Pro?
yeah, no, home. Always start with home if you don't know.
Oh, babe, this is our computer.
Honey, we have to have a key for it, and I'm pretty sure it's keyed for home.
Well, I didn't know if it was keyed or not.
Here's the thing. If you don't know if it's keyed for
Go
Pro,
for a sticker.
not that. If it's already had Windows on it and you don't know if it's keyed for Pro, if you install Home and it's keyed for Pro, you can do an upgrade as soon as you get into the operating system, and it won't cost you anything. It'll just automatically do it when you try to activate. But if you go straight to Pro and it's actually keyed for Home, you can't go backwards.
I know. I also took A+.
Okay.
I was just asking if it was Windows 10 Pro or not. If I had a choice on my operating system and if it was going to be like advanced or whatever, I would definitely go Pro. Really like the server or whatever have you. Advanced machine.
All right. Now, yeah, I'll try the other M.2 slot here in a second. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll see it. It's interesting because it didn't see the other one either. What's up with that?
Says the partition is too small.
Wipe the partitions, delete them all.
Well, I mean, the partitions. Too small, maybe my house is better.
It's supposed to be 128 gig, I think. Give me a second, let me start this Windows installation. ASRock sucks. Yeah, no, I know. I completely agree. They have the highest rated Threadripper board right now, though. I can't believe it that they have the highest rated for durability purposes as voted on by the users. It's disgusting. Thanks, Windows. You couldn't fucking tell me that before, you fucking piece of shit. By the way, alright, here's a micro-sized Toshiba that's 256 gigs. a second, guys. I gotta move the M.2 thing for her real quick. The standoff that the screw goes into.
Tell mine that.
Because we're switching from the one that she's using to a super tiny one, which looks like this. I also have to take this one out and try to move it to the bottom. This guy's machine. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, no. I don't think it's because of the SATA port right there. It's in SATA 3.4, so that shouldn't be the problem.
Those windows on.
You don't have to do the thing that your drive is already prepped, so don't worry about having to take it out.
Yep.
Okay. What have we got here? The one that I tried putting in the Mac is to my right. Okay. Should be under... It's not detecting this one either. Alright, let's look it up.
Maybe this is Kyle Collins.
Wipe it. Yes. We upgraded him to a bigger one.
Make sure. I mean, I didn't check the drive on purpose.
Yeah, this one's for a client. Alright, probably a BIOS update, so let's reboot this piece of shit. Let's verify the model number real quick. I'll take my thumb drive out. Set it to non-UEFI mode. All right. This is the AB350 Pro P460. Which would be right here. Improve M.2 compatibility, right here. Alright, we'll get the latest. We have to upgrade to P40 first.
Extra mouse. Thank you. Extra mouse, everybody.
I don't. There's one up front though. It's underneath the, you'll see a keyboard sticking out by the floor. Alright. Fuck. Has to be fat. It's NTFS. Okay. So stupid. I think I know what's on this thumb drive, and I don't think it's appropriate stream to look at. If it's what I think it is. Well, look at that. I was wrong. That's the second time you've done that while watching my stream, Antoine. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why why most BIOSes need that anymore. Stupid. Probably because the coding for NTFS is more complex. I don't know. We can fit fucking 16 gigs on a single cell now. Like, just do it better. We have to update to P540 first, then we can update to P570, and then the drives should work. I agree. Kill Fat 32. Let me go check on this MacBook clone. This clone has been running for 7.5 hours, trying to clone a measly 350 gigs, and it's only on 303 gigs. Actually, no, it was cloning almost 500 gigs, I think, but it's slower than dirt. Alright, in the meantime, so you guys know I made it to Titan League finally in Clash of the Clans. It's hot. I'm super excited. Very, very happy. Tagged up all my friends on the Facebook. Aw, shit. Oh, I got hit for 26 trophies. One hit. Good God. God, he 3-starred me. Fuck that guy. This guy that attacked me, fuck that guy. Hey, Sirio, what's up, dude? Sorry, we're taking a break for a second while we wait for this BIOS to flash. Check it out. 91% on the craptastic ASRock that we're gonna have to flash immediately again because we're on another version. I literally can't even. I literally even can't. I even literally can't. Well, yeah, on our Rad Race 2KX stream, I'm pretty much streaming Clash again. I need to find a cable that I can use to mirror the screen because I really don't like trying to capture it with, I don't like trying to capture it over Wi-Fi. It actually kind of sucks. Let's see here. Screen, mirror, phone, Android. Let's see. Pixel 1. Cable.
Connected to one Rad PC.
Lap Tech Lounge.
5G
Yeah,
password.
9 through 4033.
Okay.
Sirio says, I want to install an SSD in my PC. I only have a hard drive as my boot drive. Both have Windows 10. Yeah, SSD is the way to go, Holmes. Hey, look, it says reboot and select proper boot device. It usually only does that when it's detecting the drive. So let's put this back.
The 0123 exclamation?
Correct. 987-654-0123.
Maybe no exclamation?
No exclamation. My pleasure. Alright. Let's see if it works this time. Can I just plug in the SSD and also have Windows 10 on my hard drive, or will I have to wipe my hard drive because of Windows? So all you have to do is set your boot drive in the BIOS. So you would go to your correct boot order, boot to your BIOS. Oops, wrong one. Boot to your BIOS. Find the area where it's asking you about your boot option priorities. Hey, there's the light on drive. And then make sure that your first boot option is set to your SSD, whether it be, you know, light on, Western Digital, whatever. Correct, and then it'll always boot from your other one.
What do we want to name this machine?
Now let's go ahead and flash this one more time to the latest version because we had to do a half step in between.
What did you name the first VR machine?
Rad VR. Why don't you call it Kitty
Rad
VR?
too?
Kitty VR.
Oh.
Retro VR. Well, you're gonna need to identify it. Retro Kitty VR works. There it is, 570. Alright, now we're booting to 570. Solidus, yeah. Antoine says ARVR because he starts off with AR_Maestro.
Maestro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antoine, are you following my fiance
Yeah.
on Twitch? Retro Space Kitty? I'm whoring her out to you guys for her Twitch.
I mostly just share your stream whenever I'm not using it, which is a little too often. I do random stuff, but I'm not really consistent.
Okay. She's almost the same age as me. She's 11 months younger than I am. No, wait, she's a year and 1 month younger than I am. I was born January of 85. She was February of 86. So 1 year, 1 month. Wow, 94. That's a long time. After me. That's good though if you're just fixing computers from home, dude. Good job.
Baby, did I hit restore E2B partitions?
Yeah.
Just switch it back over?
Yeah. A couple more months of this and she'll be golden again. She's been out of practice for 5 months. Six
Oh, you just
6
started
months.
this switch to E2B business.
We've been doing this for over a year.
For the drives?
Uh-huh. We did it. We started doing it in February when we moved into here. When Paul was doing
Oh,
stuff.
you just never updated my drive.
Rad Computers. This is Mark. Hey. Yeah. That's okay. We're still here though.
It's going. It's just very slow. I've watched it go. It's doing stuff for sure. It's very slow. Up and down. No, it's going. I've been watching it.
My pleasure.
There is no USB 3.0 on this laptop.
Yeah, there is. Ports are blue.
I know. And there's no blue ports. What plug into? I only plugged this into it. So it's USB 3.0. There's a lot of data and it's going. We'll have to fucking wait. Be fucking patient. Does it say my symbol? Sometimes they don't indicate it by color. They just say the symbol. Yes, you're like, oh, she's using a 2.0. It's just being, no, it's being slow because of the data. There's a lot of data, and it's just want to wait for it.
No, this was 12 gigs. If you had pictured this, it would only take 5 minutes.
Maybe that's the only one I can find to put on my side. I didn't want it because it looks like a Mac. I hate it because it's white. I hate it. The only other thing I could find that was not that, and I don't even think it. Oh wait, no, this is for the hard disk drive. So it's like, this is all I got. Oh. I just dealt with what I had, man.
Good.
Well, I'm just pissed that someone wants something now when it's obvious that the data is going as fast as it fucking can, and I've been monitoring it all fucking day. Literally, I got away from this one. I don't know what we're not doing it. Well, you're the one that tells the best friend, and I've put him in the wrong. He was taking care of it is just as good as you taking care of it. I'm monitoring it
She's
all
an
day.
82-year-old woman. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't want to run. Nobody cares about that.
But that is going to take forever, so that people have to fucking wait.
That's it.
No, you said act like you can make it go faster. No, there is no faster.
It will go faster on USB 3.0.
Which there isn't.
Yes, the port that I just plugged into is the USB 3.0. It's blue. It is the blue port.
Well, that's the one I was using, the same fucking port.
Right, but you're using a USB 2 transfer tool,
Yeah,
which is
but
limited.
how the fuck was I supposed to know? And that's been
You
apparently
didn't.
utilized this around this office
You
for
didn't.
a while.
Here, take this one. This is USB 3.0.
Like,
Okay?
I didn't even know that they could have fucking different USB ports on the fucking transfer shit. I just thought the port on the fucking client, or whatever the client is the fucking port. Like, no one told me that SATA connection
Honey,
has USB 3.0.
Stop being
fucking
mad.
2.0.
Nobody here is mad. You're
I'm
getting mad for
because
no
my
reason.
Arizona wants shit to go faster, and it's not gonna go any fucking faster. And you can't make it go faster. I can't fucking make it go faster. It's just the way it fucking is.
The transfer speed of USB 2.0 is severely smaller than USB 3.
Okay, if this was a 3.0 port and I was using the other thing, white thing, it would have been
It's still limited by USB
because it would be
2.0.
conflicting.
Not conflicting, it would have been the speed of USB 2.0, which is 3.0 is backwards compatible with 2.0 devices. It will run at 2.0 speed.
I know that, but no one, who the fuck started this? This was never a fucking thing. It was USB 3.0 on a computer, or a fucking laptop, or a desktop, or 3.0 came along, and then there was other ones, but none of this was ever fucking discussed. 3.0 SATA bullshit. What is that? This is 3.0. This is 3.0. This is a connector piece. This is different.
That's an adapter to go from USB
Yes,
2.
that is the
To go from
adapter
SATA
part.
2.5, a 2.5 inch drive, to USB 3.0. That's what we've been using. Even at the apartment, we were using those.
So where the fuck did that come from, and why is I only subject to that one? Because I literally looked everywhere and I kept asking you, I need a transfer tool. I need a fucking transfer tool.
I gave
And
you-
that white
I gave
one
you the one that
is
was right in front of you.
shitty-ass one that I would have found. I said I don't like this white one because it reminds me of fucking Mac.
I
And
gave
hate
you
fucking
the
Macs.
one that was directly in front of me that I could look at. The reason why I used it the other day was because I was cloning a Mac that had no USB 3.0. So that was the one that I could see because it's white and everything else on my desk is black.
Whatever, like you interrupted it anyway, so you made it go slower, so F you.
It's not going slower, it skips all the files that are already there. There's no need to be upset.
No, I am!
We've corrected the problem, right?
No, I just realized is that I thought the adapter, what we were talking about, the adapter was all of a sudden 3.0 and not this. So if the laptop is 2.0 port and this is a fucking 3.0, it's backwards compatible, I know that, that's fucking fine. And if this is USB 3.0, USB 3.0, that works together, sure. But I thought you were talking about this being 2.0 or 3.0, and that didn't fucking make any sense.
There's a controller chip inside of that regulates the speed and determines the compatibility. It's how it identifies when you plug it in. So yes, I'm talking about the SATA side because that's where the
It's
chip is
mainly-
located.
This is where we know if it's USB 3.0, but 3.0 or not. It's on the USB.
Usually,
not
yeah.
this.
Usually, yes. Correct. That's the easiest way to identify it. But
Yes.
not all of them are colored blue.
Yes, I told you that just now. I said some are indicated with a symbol. You have to be mindful of that.
The symbols are usually...
And I even literally looked for a 3.0 port on this fucking thing before doing it, and I didn't see a 3.0 port, so I fucking grabbed the only one I knew to grab, which was a SATA transfer tool adapter, and I fucking used it.
The 3.0 port is the one that you used.
It was not blue.
I guarantee you it's blue.
Well, then if I that's what I do. The first thing I fucking do is look for the blue.
Don't-
If it's blue, I fucking use it.
don't get
If it's not,
upset.
I don't.
We can have a conversation without you raising your voice.
No, I don't understand. This is bullshit, man. I'm going home. This is stupid.
Okie dokie. It's twitch.tv/retro space kitty. Alright, so now we need to install the operating system in this computer. I would say that would be most accurate, Darkest. I'm sure that would have happened, yes, absolutely. Or the phone would have got chucked. Hey Gail, how are you? No problem, have a seat. Your transfer will be done in a little bit. Yeah, right? I think it's probably a fairly common thing, Azeron.
What was that thing, the critical thing that failed? What is that?
It's a process. It was just a process that Windows was trying to read from the hard drive, and it couldn't. All right. You got 2 followers as soon as you said, I don't want to use this shit because it looks like Mac.
Yeah, I've been looking for it for the whole entire time I got back. I was looking for a different stupid SATA connector because I hated that one. It looked lame. And it looked like it didn't even, like it wouldn't...
Here's another one.
It wouldn't even work right. And I didn't want to use it to begin with.
Here you go.
And like that was the only option out of everywhere I could look. So frustrating. And I don't even need follows.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
She's angry because y'all followed her. Yeah, no. Actually, she doesn't watch sports, so it's a really good thing, because I'm sure if she did, TVs would be broken. I don't know if we can have her do a stream of her taking frustration out on some Macs, but we can definitely have a stream of her drilling through that hard drive and smashing it with a sledgehammer. We'll take her to a break room and record it. Yeah, if they want to see a girl do it. They don't get to see girls do that stuff. See, they're all in agreement. They're like, yep. What's it say over there now? Oh, it says done. Because it's got the yellow text up there. Does it say it's done? Ooh, a hydraulic press would be amazing.
Yes, it's done.
Thank you. Alright, so we're installing Windows on this thing. Does she like the PC after she switched from Mac? And is she still using an iPhone? Like every other iPhone user on the planet? They can't even switch their contacts over. Like, how pathetic is that? All we got is front panel lights working. His drive is doing stuff. But we only saw one drive connected, so... Ah, I know why. I forgot to connect the other one. It's my fault. As soon as this starts to reboot, we will go ahead and fix that. Hey, Fletch, what's going on, man? So I just learned that Kali Linux has a tool for cracking passwords on zip archives. Had I known that, I wouldn't have spent 2 hours trying to remember the damn password. So there are several utilities that you can use to crack passwords on zip files. There even used to be a couple of exploits where you could just bypass them, but I don't remember what they are anymore. I had to do one once. I don't remember what it was after that. You could have come here to ask for support. I'm sure myself or one of my mods could have pointed you in the right direction in like 5 minutes. What was in the zip file? Alright, give me just a second, guys, so I can get Gail her computer.
You did good.
No, I did not. I'm leaving. No, and I know all these stupid IT rules and like.
It's not a rule.
And yes, it is. The 2.0 rule being backwards compatible. Like I knew all that crap. I did studies. Like I did my
The only thing you didn't
A
know,
plus cert
the only
and all
thing
that crap.
you didn't know is that the tool I gave you was not USB.
It was that crap. It was a crap. Yeah, and all I know is to connect it to a USB 3.0 port. Like that's all I've ever known. Yes, and I always look for blue. I always look for blue first because especially when anything needs to be fast.
You used the right port, I just didn't get it. It's my fault.
And then you said that I used the wrong port, and then I had a crappy stupid SATA connector to like use.
I didn't say you used
I didn't even know that was a thing that I had to
didn't
make
say you
sure.
used wrong. I said you used USB 2, and that's my fault because I'm the one that handed it to you. You're mad for no reason.
I'm mad. I'm leaving.
That's the second OEM silicon power drive that I've seen fail.
Man. Ugh.
Same size, Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Pick Ukraine. I thought I had USB 3 extension. Sorry, I accidentally muted it when I was trying to put my keys in. Oh, is it? Is it lagging behind the audio? One, two, three. Okay, good. Computer is much better now. Yeah, just get a thumb drive that's 128 gigs or smaller, and I'll remote into your computer and set it up for you. That's not too difficult to do at all. Okay, I told him I would install Steam and Discord for him. Computer is much faster now. What percentage is it on, Gail?
45.
Okay. It's just a bunch of really small files, otherwise it would have been done already. Yes, she is. Oh, you know what we need to do is the data transfer from the old drive to the new one. Fuck. Alright. We need to skip the section for Steam. Otherwise, he won't have enough space. It's still plugged into the computer. But this one... I don't remember if this one had a dongle in it. I don't think it did. I honestly hate that word, dongle. Transceiver, damn it. Alright, so that one's got a bunch of stuff to transfer, so I'm just going to set it aside. You guys thought we were done. We got two more. Since this one ate up all my time today. Make sure this computer is set to not turn off. Shouldn't be. Is anybody else experiencing that? Darkest, are you seeing that? The screen going all colorful? I show it as broadcasting normally. Really? Huh. Hey, what's up, JJ? How often is it doing it? Because it doesn't look like it should be doing that to me. Oh, I thought you were talking about all the stuff that's been doing it. Once an hour? Okay. It might be restream instead. How long does it stay that way? It could be restream. Yeah, but I might be the only one that's restreaming. Others might just be streaming direct to Twitch. Okay, let's see what's wrong with this one. Alright, so on this Dell we have a message that says it's not booting. I think that says Firefox or Explorer Edge. It's hard to tell. Is it doing it on every scene that I have, or is it just doing it on the Elgato scene? Will not boot up. I'm assuming that's Firefox or Explorer/Edge. Okay. We'll get to a screen that you guys can look at here in a second. Yeah, it's probably restream then. I can transfer it via remote. What percentage is it on, Gale?
66.
Okay. Could be because I haven't restarted my computer in like forever, so who's to say? I use Screen Connect. I'll get you connected later on. We'll do it we'll start it tonight so transfers can take place. So I think this might be the problem. It just sits on signing out. It's an 8th gen i5. Sounds like it has a rotational hard drive in it. Jesus, this computer is slow. Sounds like the drive is going bad. It's probably the same thing. Oh my god, that's the slowest startup. It just now got off the Dell screen. You said it was at 48. I assume it's at 53% now? Gale?
74.
Oh good, 74. That's good. Okay. Might be missing a sheet. Hey, I hear that. JJ25, thanks for the follow, dude. You guys will be able to see what I'm looking at in just a second. I just need to verify that I can show what is on the screen. make a phone call real quick because this isn't working. Ooh. Hi, is Dawn available? Hello? Hello? Oh, my phone died. Is Dawn available? Hey, sorry, my phone is cutting in and out. So the password that you have written down is not unlocking the laptop? Do you have a PIN or a different password that you use? Okay, give me just a second. Yeah, give me just a second. Does the login say Catherine? Okay. Yeah, TUSC. Okay, is there any capitalization to that? Because I tried it with a capital T. Okay, yeah, it's not signing me in at all. Correct. Yeah, I've tried it a couple times, and then I show here that it says it will not boot up. Sorry, Brian's handwriting is terrible. Will not boot up Firefox or Explorer or Edge. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Right, yeah, that's what I've been entering. It hasn't been letting me in. Do I have your permission to remove it? Okay, awesome. I will continue. Oh, hold on. I think it might have worked. The computer is awfully slow. Have you noticed that? Okay. Okay, did this start all of a sudden, or has it always been slow? Because I was listening to your drive, and your drive sounds like it's much older than it should be. Okay, I'm at the black screen with nothing, so I think we've reached our... There it goes. Alright. It really doesn't look like you're using much on here. Just cloud-based stuff and Microsoft Office. Is that an Office 365 subscription, or did you buy it and install it from a key? Okay. Let me see how much space you're using, then I'll call you back with a quote. I've tested everything else. I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is already. Alright, so I'll call you here in about 10 minutes or so. I just got to get to one more area of the computer. Okay? I'm sorry, my phone is still breaking up. I'll call you in about 10 minutes, Don. Thank you so much. Awesome. Give me just a second, Gail. I love Diablo 3 Truth. What's your favorite character class?
What's that?
I'm talking to one of my viewers. okay, I've got one. Just give me a second, Gail. Okay. There's literally nothing on this drive. It's 50.2 gigs. Let me call him back real quick. Hey Don, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Hey, so you're really not using much space on this computer, and given the speed, I'm almost positive that all of your issues are stemming because the drive needs to be replaced. It's unusual for a drive needing to be replaced within a year, but I'm almost 100% positive that that's what the issue is in yours. So with your permission, I'd like to just clone it over to another drive, and that should not only fix. So we have two options that would contain the space that you're using. We have a 120 gig solid state drive, and we have a 240 gig solid state drive. The first one would be 225, the second one would be 250. That's the part and labor included, and that would be that would get your computer working not only faster, but it would fix the Firefox, Chrome, and Edge issues that you're having. I'm sorry, my phone is breaking up. Can you repeat that? It would be 200 for a 120 gig SSD, or 240 is the common size that most of our customers get. They go with a 240, and that's 225 total. Okay, I'll go ahead and get that clone started for you, and then once it's done, I'll give you a call. I don't normally work on Saturdays, but I will make it available for you if you would like it tomorrow. Okay, that sounds good. I appreciate that, and I'll have it ready for you as soon as I can. My pleasure. Thank you. Bye-bye. Approval on a 225. Clone for 50 gigs. Got a 240 gig right here. Brand spanking new. Passwords. Mhm. Yeah. Screen goes to the blue one with options on it. Oh my gosh. Truth, what's your favorite character class? I love Diablo. I play on the Switch a lot now though. it plays so well on Switch. You have no idea. It's so good. Alright, so his data transfer is done. We're going to clone this computer.
Back to the screen that we haven't loaded in.
The one with the choices or the frowny face?
On to the choices. Restart to load in.
Hey, dude. Yo, I've got a faster charger for you. Gangsta just walked into my place, asked to use my charger. Hey, what's up, vlog? I'm well, dude. How are you? Sorry, I've been gone doing some stuff. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Hey, is it still wigging out and acting weird? Ooh, I need to change this into... That's good. I can change my thumb drive into UEFI. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just had a gangster come into my place and ask to use a cell phone charger. He's got one of those shitty little Apple ones, though. I'm going to change it here in a second. Let me get our E2V software up and running. Hey, I've got a better charger than that, dude. You want me to switch it out real quick so that it can charge quicker? Ugh. Is it really? That's good. Turn this computer off. Actually, let me activate it real quick. No product key found on that desktop, so I guess he never had a working one. Yeah. I got a faster charger if you need one. Oh, okay, yeah, dude. Mark, by the way. Nice to meet you, Vince. Wisdom. Up on the chair. Up on the chair. Up on the chair. Now. Wisdom, come here. Gonna check out that picture. Ew, what the fuck happened there? Looks like the tire melted. Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. Check this out, guys. Three miles of bad asphalt. It just looks like he didn't give it enough time to dry, or the contractor was an idiot. We're copying this new drive. Or to this new drive, we're doing a clone. Let's see, his drive, the desktop is done. Paperclip out. I never did find those screws that were missing. The ones that were rattling around inside the case. I have no idea where those went. Anyway, at least this is done. We got one more desktop to work on while our friend Vince is doing his thing over there. This computer was built like shit too. And treated like shit. Bug and tar remover is gonna have some time working on that one, yeah. That's for damn sure. Okay, the problem with this one, unable to turn on, possible hard drive overheat, PSU issue, power isn't reaching GPU or cooling unit. Well, aside from that massive dent in the top, case looks okay. Ugh. Power supply is upside down. Well, I see one problem. He's shorting his board because none of the stands are in the right place. Let's just see what the problem is first, though. I always like to replicate the issue before I try to start getting hog wild on replicating or on repairing. Because if you don't replicate the issue, then there's no guarantee. Yep, the Zotac isn't spinning. No post beep. It's an Intel based build. And no video. Power supply fan comes on. That's about it. That's what I'm thinking might have happened, but it's not guaranteed that that's what happened. Okay. Well, let me find a screwdriver. This is an Intel based build, then There should be a graphics card. Yeah, okay. There's a graphics card. So let's check the pins. He's reseated the processor multiple times. You can tell by the way the heatsink looked as soon as I took it off. Alright, and the reveal. All straight. No bent pins. That looks good. Yeah, B150 with an all-in-one, and it's an i5. Looks like a 6600. This looks like a spare parts computer. He had a USB plugged into JFP2. His audio is in the right place. His board is just... it's just not sitting flat. Because his shield isn't correct. Of course, always the noobs with the shields. Doesn't feel like he has another standoff that's screwed down somewhere. Should be able to just lift this up. Why isn't it lifting? Yeah, I agree, D-Met. It has been a long week of fixing customer fuck-ups. New build fuck-ups. Oh my god, seriously, what in the fuck is this jacked up shit? Are you for real? Are you fucking for real? I thought I'd seen everything, but this is a whole new level of fucked up. I literally can't even. Just gonna put this right here, and I'm just gonna title it "What the fuck." Yep, photo op for sure. This is going up on tech support gore on Reddit. Bet. No wonder I can't lift the board up. Alright, what other dumb shit was done? Aside from putting the power supply in upside down. Oh, that's why I can't lift it up. The radiator is blocking the way. Seriously? It's held in with one screw, too. Oh, no, it's held in with two. My bad. Who holds a radiator in with fucking with two screws? Nice. That's hot. Customers just love bringing me shit. It's not just any shit, it's shit that they built that they just completely fucking mangled. I don't think this is a customer build. I think they bought this off of Craigslist or some shit. Tasty. I don't even know which screw to use on this. Probably a fine screw again, but who fucking knows anymore? Well, I don't know about charging them extra, but I definitely am not going to be doing much of a discount. They've got the wrong screws for it too. Son of a bit. Of course they do, you know, because let's just jam any fucking screw in there, and even though it stops after half a turn, let's just keep trying to go. It's good hand exercise. Tell you what else is good hand exercise. Slapping yourself 1,000,000 times. For fucking this shit up. Dude, I hate MSI. Fuck this motherboard. Piece of shit. The fucking angles are all wrong. Of course it's a finely threaded screw. Of course it is. Right when I ran out. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse. I'm thinking that he didn't have his 24 pin plugged in all the way. It's like he's dismounted it and remounted it like 100 times, like I said. B150M bazooka. That's fucking retarded. Seriously? Yep. Yep, that's the truth. That's how it is. Oh, of course it is. See if we can go straight from the motherboard. Get some kind of post. Hey, we got post. Thing's bad that one day this kid brought me a computer, had only one standoff and one screw. Power supply only had like 2 screws, and the graphics card was holding the other, or the motherboard in. He had the power plug for the GPU plugged in the CPU power plug. He had the CPU plug plugged up in the graphics card. Yep. I have seen that happen, and when you turn it on, you light the motherboard up in places that shouldn't actually light up. So, yep, I get it. So we have posts with the integrated graphics. Let me call this kid real quick. Hi, Tiernan. Hey, this is Mark with Rad Computers. I'm sorry I'm calling you so late, but I've diagnosed most of your computer. It just looked like the 24-pin power wasn't plugged in all the way. I did have a couple of questions, though. One, there's a dent in the top of your case. It's... Okay, alright. And then the second thing is... let me see here, what was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was. I'm sorry. Let me see here. I've got it loaded up to your starting screen. Gosh, I thought for sure I had another question for you, but I don't remember what it was. Everything else seems to be okay. I just gotta plug your radiator back in and do some other stuff. Your power supply is upside down. The fan should be facing downward so that if something gets loose, it doesn't fall in there. I'll go ahead and flip that right side up for you, and then I'll see if I can get the computer back over to the Scottsdale store tomorrow. Correct, the 24 pin. Yeah, it looked like, so there's a 20 pin and a 24 pin, and they kind of and the 4 pin kind of snaps together with the 20 pin. And when I was looking at it, that side was sticking up a little bit, and so I plugged it in. I heard it click, so I know it definitely wasn't plugged in all the way initially. And I think that fixed it. Yeah, did you have to change it out at some point? Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then I don't think I can remember what that stupid question was. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I called and I thought I had an answer or a question for you, but I guess it was just the diagnosis. Let me see if I can fix this other piece real quick. You dropped this off at the North Store, correct? The one in Scottsdale? Okay. Alright, I will finish this up and then I'll see if I can have it there sometime tomorrow. If you need it at a specific time, just give me a call, let me know. I did straighten out your I/O shield in the back because it wasn't sitting in there correctly. And God, I wish I could remember that question. Let me plug your graphics card back in, and then after I get it plugged in, then maybe I'll remember what the question was. I've got it booting up without the graphics card, so our next step is just going to be to plug this in real quick. And find that power plug. Plug that in, and then let's see here. Okay, let's see what we get. I do feel the fan spinning now. I think those last 4 pins go over to the PCI Express bus. Yep, it's posting now. Alright, well, I'll seal it up for you and should be good to go. This case has USB 3 on the front, but I don't see your USB 3 plugged in. I'll correct any connections that need to be made, and then I'll just seal it up. I'm not going to do any cable management on it because I'll spend 4 hours on it and then I'll be sour that I didn't tell you and charge you for it. Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, did you need me to look at anything else? Okay, yep. I'll have it ready for you tomorrow, and I'll give you a call once I get it over there to the other store. Yep, my pleasure. Have a good one. He was nice. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that off. Even the grayscale doesn't hide the orange. Yeah, I know. You guys are hilarious. He's got his CPU fan plugged in where his system fan should be. Let's fix that. fix that real quick. Alright. Just gonna put everything back the way it was. Well, at least he knows that he done fucked up. I don't touch gaming consoles. I don't have the patience to deal with the people that want to bring them in because they bought them on Craigslist. Oh, that's why he had it mounted up. Well, maybe if you hadn't picked such a shitty motherboard, we wouldn't be having this problem right now, Ben. Tiernan. Yeah, I don't have the patience to fix gaming consoles. I don't know how he did that, because that actually is not easy. Alright, let's figure out where his... let's see here. Alright. First of all, let's see if those screws came out. I don't know what this is, but I saw, oh yeah, I do. I was like, I saw it in there earlier. It's supposed to lock his drive in place. So much for that. Alright, let's turn the power supply right side up. So Lord knows with this computer, if we don't turn it right side up, it's gonna come back and bite us in the ass. How much do you charge to fix an Xbox 360? Azeron? I really don't remember what I was gonna ask that kid. Okay. I mean, aside from that big ass dent that he got while he was moving from NAU to ASU, case is in really nice condition. Alright, let's try it one more time, make sure it works. And me and Vince are out of here. That's my new gangster friend. He built it, and he said it was his first build. He's got a solid state in there, 2 rotational hard drives. Not sure what the graphics card is. If only the cable clutter was as nice as the desktop is. That'd be great. It's an i5 6400, 8 gigs of RAM. It's on 1803. He uses Discord. Cheat engine. was almost a bannable defense. She's just facing the wrong direction. What we'll do is we'll let this run in the background. There it is, 1809. It's got Hamachi driver toolkit. I don't think so, son. Alright, check power settings. Alright. Whew. Well, that was a 7-hour stream. Alright guys, well, what can I say? I'm tired. I probably won't be streaming on my Ratatouille foodie channel tonight. I'm just gonna order pizza and wings. Pizza for Brittany, wings for myself and my neighbor. I'm really tired. Anyway, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for sticking with me for 7 hours. It's a long time. Got a couple new follows today. Got JJ25, Jim Ed followed from the Ratatouille foodie channel. We got Mint Medusa 81016 over in Mixerland. Summon Uprise CDI and Truth Live hosted us today, which is great. Thank you for everybody. I'll hit you up, Darkest. Send me a message on Facebook so I can text you the instructions on getting me remoted into your machine, and then I'll start that process tonight because transferring all the data is going to take a while. Alright, we are all set, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much for following and tuning in to the Rad Computers Computer Repair stream. We'll see you guys on Monday. Peace out.